Yep. Start of the second overtime, North Carolina and NC State. Tied up 27 apiece. Start of the second overtime. 2nd and 8 for NC State. Throws complete. Steps out of bounds around the 9. It's going to be a first down and a first and goal. Actually, they give him the 8. First and goal from the 8 for NC State. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Time for some football. Also into time for some football today. On the ground down to the 3 or 4 yard line. Be 2nd and goal now. Florida and Florida State coming up at 7:30. Of course, we'll be watching that game together tonight. UCLA and Cal locked in a tight one. 10:02 to go in the fourth quarter. Cal actually up on UCLA 28-27. Of course, second overtime here, North Carolina and NC State. How's everybody doing? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up at the start of the stream. That's a big help. Does it bother y'all if I leave this light off, the overhead light off? This doesn't bother y'all, does it? Oh, incomplete pass in and out of the arms of the NC State wide receiver. Stripped away by the defensive back. Nice play. Probably could have caught it, but that's a good play by the defender there. Stripping it away at the end. 3rd and goal coming up for the Wolfpack. Leave it off? Okay, good. Good. I got the studio lights on, so you should be able to see me okay, but I'm going to leave that top light off. What's up, Julia? Morning, Lou. Still have Christmas tree cakes? Oh, yeah. Yep. I got, I haven't even eaten a whole box yet, and I don't even know how many at the store the other day. I buy 4 or 5 every time I go to the store this time of the year, and then I have them stocked up for the rest of the year, or usually till around the summertime. It's when they run out. Mike the Tiger says, I thought that was a touchdown. Stripped away at the end. 4th and goal now. They're going to send the field goal kicker out. This will be a short field goal here. Basically an extra point from the right hash. Lined up. Snap, hold, kick. Right down the middle. NC State 30. North Carolina 27. So a touchdown would win it here for North Carolina. A touchdown would win it here for North Carolina. What's up, Zach? Appreciate all y'all tuning in today. Drew, Gamecock Edits, Monkin Headset, Pastor Dave, Floby, Douglas, Jimbo, Texas Rocks, Matt Dummett. Bulldog Brian, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. He says, Beck is going to be stacked at threats to throw to next year, Lou. Go Dogs. Thank you for the super chat, Brian. LV426 says, I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving break, Lou. Looking forward to the rest of the games this weekend. Here's the coffee fund. Thank you. Yeah, I am looking forward. Good games tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to watch a lot of them. I'm going to the Georgia game tomorrow, so I'm going to have to watch the Michigan-Ohio State game. It comes on at noon. The Georgia game's also at noon, and I'm going to be at the Georgia game tomorrow, so I'll have to watch the Ohio State-Michigan game on my phone while I'm at the Georgia game. Handoff on 1st and 10 for North Carolina, gains a couple of yards. I'm still going to do a halftime video and a post-game video from Athens at the Georgia game. So when I do that halftime video, I'll, of course, talk about the Michigan-Ohio State game and whatever else is going on at noon. And same thing for the post-game video. And then I'll be home tomorrow night in time to live stream for the primetime games. No hype and hate for Georgia Tech. They're not worth it. I'll do one for the SEC championship game. I'll do one for the SEC championship game. Still 28-27, Cal up over UCLA. Just under 8 minutes to go. UCLA in the red zone, though. 2nd and 1 from the 4. They're going to hand this one off, and the running back walks into the end zone. Was that Charbonnet? Yeah, Zach Charbonnet with a 4-yard touchdown run. Walked in untouched. UCLA is going to take the lead back over over Cal. Not Southern Cal, Cal. 33-28. An extra point will make it 34. Let's see if they go for 2. An extra point would make it a 6-point game. They're probably going to go for 2, I would assume, to try to make it a 7-point game. It's a 5-point lead right now, 33-28 after that touchdown. So probably going to go for 2 to try to make it a 7-point game. Purdue, Ohio State in Big Ten title game after Iowa lost to the Cornhuskers, I predict. Yeah, UCLA is lining up to go for 2, but looks like someone has called a timeout. UCLA actually called a timeout. Good Lord, the Big Ten is awful. Well, the Big Ten West is awful, yeah. The Big Ten West is awful. Big Ten East is pretty good. Big Ten East is pretty good. Jaden Daniels is talented. He just has to learn to see the field better, anticipate throws better. He's just inconsistent. Well, he threw for 80 yards against Arkansas 2 weeks ago, so I'm not worried about Jaden Daniels. I'm not worried about LSU at all. Not worried about LSU at all. Nothing like college football, greatest show on earth. I know that's right, Travis. That's something we can all agree on there. College football is the greatest sport on earth, period. Nothing else even comes close. Nothing else even comes close. 3rd and 3 for North Carolina on the 19. Two-point conversion is good for UCLA. North Carolina into the end zone, caught but out of bounds. Diving catch by the receiver, but not able to come down inbounds. North Carolina's going to have to try to kick a field goal to tie it up here in the second overtime. This game just doesn't want to end, does it? This game just doesn't want to end. Hey, Lou, loved that USA stream earlier. Thanks, David. Yeah, this game don't want to end. This game don't want to end. And this is the channel that Florida State comes on, so we're going to have to wait till the end of this game. Going to go to 10 overtimes? I doubt it. At some point, if they score, they got to go for 2-point conversions. That'll end the game pretty quick. We just need somebody to score a touchdown instead of a field goal. Thank you, Gamecock man. The one game we're actually on prime time. Nebraska upsets Iowa 24-17, and now we're 4-8 to end the season. And I would not be able to go. I can't understand that. I tried to read that, but it almost gave me a stroke. Lou, are you getting a box of corn dogs next week for the hype and hate? I don't know. I've done that once before. Might do it again. I'm pretty sure I'll think of something. I always manage to think of something for the hype and hate videos, and I don't see why this will be any different. Thoughts on Nebraska getting Matt Rule? I think that's pretty good for Nebraska because Nebraska is not exactly a destination job, so I think that's pretty good for them. 36-yard field goal attempt to tie the game on 4th and 3. Oh, no, he missed it. Wow, he hooked it. He hooked it from right in the center of the field, too. Wow, got to feel bad. I hate when that happens. I feel so bad for these kickers when that happens. Man, I feel bad for these kickers when that happens. Man, you hate to see that, man. These kickers feel so bad. NC State wins 30-27. He just pulled it. He just pulled it to the left. Wow. Tough way to lose a game there. Keep sleeping on LSU and you're going to regret it. Yeah, I'm hibernating, dude. Look, LSU's not on Georgia's level. They're just not. I mean, there's a reason they're such a huge underdog in that game. The Joel Klatt complaint. Is it more of an advantage to play a Purdue level type of team 1 or 2 more times a year, or to play an SEC schedule and have a UAB level team in November. I don't know. UGA didn't play UAB in November. UGA played all SEC teams in November. I don't know what you're talking about. Lou, after next week, you're going to be down $1,000. Must suck. It would really suck for you. It would probably render you homeless if you lost $1,000. Everyone make sure you thumbs up the video for Uncle Lou. Lou, the only thing that LSU has done this season is choke on corn dogs. I mean, LSU's got a better record than most people thought they would have. They're just not a great team. They're just not a great team. The SEC West is just down this year. I mean, there's nobody that's watched football all year that thinks that LSU is better than Georgia. Like, literally not a single person. Georgia is the best team in the country. Not even close. I think Ohio State could potentially give Georgia a pretty good game. LSU fans still need a couple of years to learn Brian Kelly doesn't actually give a shit about anyone but himself. Or postseason games, either. When's the last time Brian Kelly won a major postseason game? Answer, never. Like, literally never. Ever. There we go. LSU is undefeated against Kirby. Kirby's undefeated against Brian Kelly. You see how it works both ways, and neither of those things matter? You see how that works? Alabama's beat you like a drum almost every year for 15 years straight, but you beat them this year. It's almost like the past doesn't matter. UJ has won natty in 30 years. Now all of a sudden they're on a different level. Well, have you watched any football this year? Yes. UGA right now is on a different level. It's just a fact. What happened 5 years ago, 10 years ago, or 20 years ago doesn't affect what's happening now. Georgia's clearly not only the best team in the country in 2022, but they're the best program in college football right now. LSU fans aren't scared of Georgia either. Y'all are a 2018 UGA type of team. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard, but even if it was true, you're nowhere near as good as you were in 2018. Not to mention 2019. I mean, there's a reason Georgia's almost a 20-point favorite. I mean, no one thinks LSU's going to win that game. LSU's had a good season, but they're just not on Georgia's level. As an Ohio State fan, yes, UGA is some dogs. Yeah, Georgia's got a hell of a team. LSU is quickly becoming the new Tennessee. Well, their fans are trying to become Tennessee, like trying to act like Tennessee fans. The result will be the same, too. If I was LSU fans, I'd be worried more about Texas A&M than I am Georgia. LSU actually has a chance to beat Texas A&M tomorrow. Joe Pierce says, Lou, I bet Georgia will plan to loose to LSU. Loose? I don't even know how you would go about that. Not the plan loss bullshit. Yeah. People who think teams purposely lose games are just you can't help people like that. It's a waste of time to even try. Anybody that thinks a team would purposely lose a game is so far gone you can't help them. Who are you selling those shirts? Yeah, I think the link is in the description of the video. Let me see. Yeah, the link is in the description of the video for these shirts. The link is in the description. Lou, who you got tomorrow, Ohio State or Michigan? I did a video on that the other day, and I picked Ohio State. Yeah, don't type in all caps. It's annoying to everyone. That's why I do it. But you can't do it. No typing in all caps. Iowa and Wisconsin can go fuck themselves, says Jeremy. Bama or Auburn? Bama. I got Bama in that one. ACC championship is going to be doo-doo. Yeah, Clemson should win, no problem. In all seriousness, LSU has a chance, but we probably won't beat UGA. Yeah, it's been a good year for LSU. They might, they're probably going to get a New Year's Six game, depending on how bad Georgia beats them. But they're not up to par with Georgia this year. Die-hard Gator fan here. We've won my entire life. Georgia's winning the Natty again. Their defense is too good. Who do you have today, Florida State or Florida? Unfortunately, I picked Florida State. I'm an SEC homer, so I always pull for the SEC in these non-con games, these rivalry games. As much as I hate Florida, I always want them to beat Florida State. As much as I hate South Carolina, I always wanted to beat Clemson on and down the line. But this doesn't look like a good year for the SEC in terms of these rivalry games. I think Clemson's going to handle South Carolina tomorrow, and I picked Florida State in this one tonight. LSU fans wear all white Skechers and knee highs. That, you know what? You might be right. I think you're on to something there. I think you're on to something. LSU fan here hoping for FSU to steamroll. Georgia really has a chance to play 3 games in Atlanta this year. Yeah, played Oregon, Atlanta, SEC title game in Atlanta, and we'll be playing the first round of the playoffs in Atlanta. So, yeah, Georgia playing 3 games in Atlanta. All right, they're getting ready to start, Florida and Florida State. Missy Love says dogs will repeat. They're the favorite right now to win the national title. They're the betting favorite right now. Where's the Natty at this year? Los Angeles. National title games in Los Angeles. Just an update. My brother loved the Tennessee shirt. Oh, I'm glad, Nosebleed. That's good news. Monkin's Headset, thank you for the super chat. Says, we ain't played nobody, woo. Yeah, Georgia's going to lose to LSU because strength of schedule. Strength of schedule said so, woo. You know what LSU's strength of schedule got it this year? 2 losses. That's it. That's it. What about the strength of schedule, woo? Yeah, what about it? What about it? What about the strength of schedule, woo? Sound just like Tennessee fans. Tennessee spent... I know y'all heard it. Tennessee spent the first 7 weeks of the season bragging about beating Pitt and Florida. They're terrible fucking teams. Just horrible teams. Is LSU still bragging about beating, who'd LSU beat? Ole Miss? They still bragging about that? Ole Miss lost 4 of their last 5 games. Absolute doo-doo. Yeah, Tennessee fans, big mad. UCLA 35, Cal 28. 5 minutes to go in that one. Getting ready to kick off here, Florida and Florida State. They're in Tallahassee this year, are they not? They're in Tallahassee this year, right? That means they did the whole white Tonto routine to start the game with the flaming toothpick and everything else. Had that white boy dressed up like an Indian riding out on that show pony and threw his flaming toothpick into the ground. All right, Florida kicks off. Florida State going to receive. Caught all the way in the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seminoles will take over 1st and 10 on their own 25, first possession of the game. Miles Brown says, Lou, I didn't get to watch the USA game today. I watched the highlights, and I really feel like we outplayed England. What did you think? England outplayed us for like the first 10 minutes of the first half and the first 10 minutes of the second half. The rest of the game was pretty much dominated by the USA. And then there was like a 5-minute period in the second half where USA really should have scored. They had, I think, 4 corner kicks in like a 2.5 minute period. I mean, I just, it felt like, it felt like USA was about to score a goal at any minute, and they just couldn't get one to go in. But look, England is the 5th-ranked team in the world, so United States playing them to a draw in the World Cup is pretty good for the United States. And all we got to do is beat Iran now next Tuesday, I think it is. All we got to do is beat Iran on Tuesday, and the U.S. advances into the knockout rounds. So far, so good for Team USA. No losses yet in the World Cup, so I'll take that. USA is not a great team internationally in soccer. They're not expected to do too much. Nowhere to go for Florida State, man, on 2nd and 8. It's going to lose about 3 or 4 yards. 3rd and really long coming up now for the Noles on their first possession. 3rd and a mile. 3rd and 10. Shotgun for Florida State. A bunch formation up at the top of the screen. Jordan Travis in a shotgun, back to throw. Over the middle. Complete. Picks up the first. Wow. Turns on the speed. Fumble. Recovered by Florida. I don't think he was down either. I don't think he was down. Caught the pass right at the first down marker. Spun around real quick. Took off upfield for another about 10 yards. Got hit from behind and the ball came out. And I don't think he was... Well, I'll have to look again, but it didn't look like he was down in real time. What is this? Okay, here we go. Yes, a fumble. Ripped out. Good play by the Florida defender. Ball was ripped out as he was tackling him to the ground. That's going to be a turnover. Florida's going to have the ball with great field position. They're going to be on their own, 48-yard line? Yeah, they're going to be on their own 47-yard line. Big play for Florida here early in the game. First and 10 for the Gators, their own 46. Play action pass for Anthony Richardson. Going deep. Throws it to nobody. There's literally nobody in the same zip code. Typical for Anthony Richardson. 2nd and 10. He's draft eligible. Yeah, he's draft eligible if anybody wants him, but who would want him? He's not any good. Second and 10 now for Florida. 3 wide to the bottom. 1 goes in motion up top. They're going to hand this one off right up the gut. Florida State hits him at the line, falls forward for a couple of yards. 3rd and 8 coming up for Florida following that FSU turnover. No way ESPN announcer actually believes himself when he just said a nothing Richardson has the biggest potential of any football player on the planet Earth. Potential don't win games. Reality is he's just not very good. Not very good. I'm sure he's a combine warrior. I'm sure he looks good in the combine, you know. I'm sure he's tall and fast and can throw the ball a mile and everything else. But when it comes time to actually playing football, he's just not any good. Speaking of not any good, he takes off running on 3rd down but comes up short. It's going to be 4th and 2 for the Gator man. 4th and 2 for the Gator man. Looks like they're going to leave the offense out on the field and go for it here. 4th and 2 on the Florida State 44-yard line. Sunbelt Billy with his damn analytics chart. Here we go again. This is the same dumb shit he did against Tennessee. Didn't work out. See if it works out today against FSU. But he's going to go for it on his own 46-yard line. 4th and 2 from his own 46. Under center. Didn't get it. Barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Turnover on downs. Good going, Sunbelt Billy, you fucking idiot. Supposed to punt there. Pin him inside the 15 and play defense, you tard. Sunbelt Billy doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know how many times I have to say it. Do I need to make a t-shirt that says that? This guy doesn't know what he's doing. You punt the ball here, pin Florida State inside their 10-yard line, and you play defense. You know, they're going for it at midfield in the first quarter. It's just fucking retarded. These people, I don't understand why anybody has to pay a coach $9 million for the coach to go, well, the chart said, what the chart said was, well, you see, you see, we have a chart, and the chart says, fuck the chart. That looked like a Marcus Satterfield call. The chart says $9 million to read a chart. Raj, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Raj says, Lou, one question. Can I get a go dogs? And can you say to everyone else, go fuck yourself? Yeah, go dogs and everyone else can go fuck themselves. Thank you, Raj. Lou, Kentucky is ranked number 3 in the country in soccer. But we play in the Sun Belt Conference. The SEC does not participate in soccer. Not men's soccer, no. The SEC doesn't participate in men's soccer. Lou thinks he's a coach. Yeah, anytime you're watching a football game and you disagree with something, it means you think you're a coach. That's it. You figured it out. Yep, that's right. And when you watch CNN and you disagree with something, it means you think you're a politician. And when you watch a movie and you don't like it, it means you think you're a director. You figured it out, man. You cracked the code. You cracked the code. Now, if you could just figure out how to tie your own shoes, you'd really be onto something. Has the jackpot been talked off the ledge? Talked off the ledge for what? He's on cloud 9. They beat Tennessee last week. What do you mean talked off the ledge? He live streamed earlier the Arkansas-Mizzou game. It looked fine to me. They need to pay someone $9 million to read a chart down there because he might be the only one capable of reading at Florida. Or just get rid of the chart might be an option too. Hey, Lou, breaking news. Auburn fired new coach. They don't have a new coach. They don't even have a new coach to fire yet. Handoff for Florida State on first down. Gets loose. 40, 35, 30, 25 still on his feet. 15, 10. Down to the 8. Florida don't know how to tackle. What are they doing? First of all, they could have had the man at the line of scrimmage. That didn't work. Could have had him 10 yards downfield. Look, could have had him right there. Missed tackle. 3, 4 missed tackles. 5 missed tackles on one play. Jesus, what does the chart say about that, Sunbelt Billy? What an idiot. First and goal for the Seminoles inside the 10, 9. Touchdown, untouched into the end zone. Nobody even touched him. Nobody even touched him. What does the chart say about that, Sunbelt Billy? What does the chart say about that, Sunbelt Billy? Fucking idiot. You go for it at midfield, don't get it. Florida State scores on you in 2 plays. That's what you get. When a coaching staff fucks up, they deserve to be made to pay for it. And that's what happened there. That 7 points is on Sunbelt Billy. That's on Sunbelt Billy. Manning says, you've been killing it with the streams lately, Lou. Keep up the great work. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish I could stream more of the games tomorrow, but I haven't been to a Georgia game since 2019. So, and the lady ain't never been to a college football game, so I'm gonna take her to her first college football game tomorrow. But it's a noon game, so I'll be back to do the primetime games. I know Southern Cal and Notre Dame play tomorrow night, but whatever the primetime games are tomorrow night, I'll be back to stream those. And even though I'll be at the game in Athens tomorrow, I'll still be uploading videos from up there. Halftime videos, reaction videos, the same thing I normally do from here. Why did Florida hire Billy Napier? Because like Billy Napier, Florida also doesn't know what they're doing. I mean, what is this? Their fourth coach in the last 6 years? UJ will be a rain game. Not supposed to rain tomorrow. It's not supposed to rain tomorrow till late tomorrow afternoon. I mean, the weather could always change, but as of like an hour ago, it's supposed to be partly sunny and about 60 degrees at kickoff, and then get cloudy later in the day, and then rain later in the afternoon. But the game should be over by then. Sunbelt Billy, more like Brokeback Billy. Damn, is that true? I know one when I see one. Cajun Willie Taggart says effective diesel. Oh, man. That cuts deep. That cuts deep. Big return for Florida after the kickoff, so they're actually going to have pretty good field position here to start off. Almost at midfield. Right where they started their last possession at. Their own 48-yard lines. Pistol formation for Anthony Richardson on 1st and 10. Play action pass. Richardson goes deep. Wide open. Touchdown Gators. Ricky Pearsall. Boy, he was wide open. Wide open. I don't know what happened there. But he was wide open. Florida State, what are you doing? I mean, he was 10 yards behind the defense. This game might be 100 to 100 by halftime. Anthony Richardson out here looking like Patrick Mahomes. It really wasn't a very good throw. The receiver was wide open. It was a wobbly throw that hung up in the air way too long. Look. But the guy's wide open. Still 35 to 28, UCLA up over Cal. 2.5 minutes to go in that one. Hey, how you doing? Extra point good, all tied up, 7 apiece. It's hot as shit in here.
When's the last time?
Well, I haven't had the air on in a couple of weeks, but it's hot as hell in here. That turned on now. Nebraska beat Iowa. Sad. Yeah, that is sad. Nobody wants to win the Big Ten West. It's just like a contest to see who's the least worst. People wanted to ask you what you're doing in there. You know what asking you what I'm doing? They always want to know what's the monk up to. They try and tell me they ain't got no interest in it. You know what I mean? You ever try telling them about it? Tennessee was number 1 for a week. Yeah, 1 week in November. Tennessee was ranked number 1 for 1 week in November. That's a fact. That's a fact. Link in the description of the video. You better get them while they're hot. Get your Tennessee was ranked number 1 for 1 week in November shirts. Link in the description. Desmond is clown. Desmond Howard, you talking about? Bring in the Chick-fil-A bags. Yeah, that's for the test for Tennessee there. The Chick-fil-A bags. A November for them to remember. Well, for 1 week. For 1 week it was. Then they lost to Georgia. Then they were on cloud 9 because they beat Mizzou. Then they got prolapsed by South Carolina in Columbia. Enjoyed the World Cup play-by-play today. Lou, are you streaming the USA-Iran match on Tuesday? I'm going to try. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't even know what time that game is. Is it at 2? The games are at 5 in the morning. what is it? 5 in the morning, 8 in the morning, 11 in the morning, and then 2 in the afternoon. If it's the 2 o'clock game, I probably will. If it's the 2 o'clock game, I probably will. North Carolina was exposed for the fraud they are. Yeah, Josh Pate was not arrested. That's an old troll that I didn't even think anybody fell for that anymore. I'm surprised anybody even still tries to type it. Did y'all see Talking Vols getting excited? No, I don't watch that. Y'all aren't. No one should be watching that channel anymore. They're soft as fuck. They invite everybody over to their channel, and then as soon as they lose, they block everybody who's not a Tennessee fan that comes over there. Fuck that channel. It's the softest channel on the internet. I'll never be back over there. Ever. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck Booger Bendy, too, or whatever his name is. Softer than OSU's O-line. Yes. Way softer. I will be sure to miss all soccer games. Yeah, that's fine. No, as far as I know, there's no one following you around forcing you to watch things on YouTube. Your girl is so sweet to come in there and watch football unless she likes watching it too. Yeah, she likes it too. Lou, I don't know why, but it's so funny watching you get worked up at soccer players. Well, like football players, soccer players fuck up sometimes too, and I'm here to yell about it. 1st and 10 for Florida State, all tied up 7 apiece. Back to throw. Incomplete on a screen pass intended for the tight end. Kind of a strange looking play there too. Didn't work. UJ needed the Quaviest minute in order to win, Lou. Well, he doesn't even play soccer, so. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, Uncle Lou, I hate Bama, but I wish we had Bryce Young on UGA. Well, if Georgia ever decided to play a quarterback with real talent, would it even be fair to everyone else? I mean, that's the only chance anybody has now is the fact that we continue to play these below-average, subpar quarterbacks instead of playing legitimate QBs. And look how dominant we are. If Georgia ever started letting real quarterbacks play, I just feel like it wouldn't even be fair to the rest of college football. 1st and 10 for the Noles. Tight end makes the catch this time across midfield to the 45 into Gator territory. Picks up a 1st down. Be creepy. Says, thank you for the super chat. Says, when you rank number 1 team for 3 days, gets absolutely embarrassed on national TV. To my sick chicken, what? Something about the show, love the honesty. Thank you, creepy man. What does that say? Sick chickens. Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Kirby said we can suck his nuts. Did he? I don't know. Now, there's probably been a lot of times he wanted to say that. I don't know that he's actually ever said it. 2nd and 8 for the Noles now. Back to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Takes off running. 40. Across the 35 to the 34. Another 1st down before he ducks out of bounds. Florida State on the move again. FSU is the epitome of a tough team. After last year at Texas Rocks, take 8-4. I'm going to go buy that shirt, Lou. Yeah, you should. Everyone should buy it. Makes a great Christmas present for yourself or for a loved one. Especially if you know any Tennessee fans.
Yeah, they love it.
Back to throw on 1st and 10. Deep down the middle.
Oh.
No, incomplete.
Oh, shit.
Incomplete. Threw a post route into double coverage. The receiver had a step. Falls incomplete in the end zone, though. 2nd and 10 now for the Seminoles. Not going to lie, I might get that shirt, too. Yeah, y'all check it out. The link's in the description of the video. Kentucky Blue says I'm going to have to figure out this Cash App thing. Yeah, if y'all want to help support the show, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, all great ways to do it. The Cash App and the PayPal link are in the description of the video. Desmond was smoking that good stuff for A&M. Oh, you're talking about his playoff picks back at the beginning of the year? Yeah, his potato level was 1 million on that. His potato level was 1 million on that. Do you still have the shirt that says who have they played? Yeah, I still got that. If you click the link in the description of this video, it'll take you to my Teespring store. All the t-shirts are there. They're all still on there. The who have they played, the Uncle Lou's TV repair. That's probably my favorite one. Uncle Lou's TV repair. But yeah, they're all on there. Is YouTube your only job? Yes. Who is good rivalry for UGA outside the SEC? They don't. Well, Georgia Tech's the only rival Georgia has outside of the SEC. It's hard to develop a rivalry with a team you don't play all the time. That's kind of how a rivalry starts, is because you play them all the time. 4th and 12 for Florida State. Drive has bogged down. Here. Now they're reading the chart. They're going to go for it now. Back to throw on 4th and 12. Good protection. Jordan Travis scrambles out to his right. Oh, nearly intercepted. Nearly intercepted. It might have been a pick six, too. All he would have had to do was get past the quarterback, and that would have been a pick six. Instead, it falls incomplete, but it's going to be a turnover on downs. So we have back-to-back touchdowns and then back-to-back turnovers on downs, isn't that? I always thought Clemson was a semi-rivalry for UGA. Well, that's because they used to play every year. They became a rivalry back when they used to play every year, but that ended 35 years ago or more. Billy Boy says, I actually did look at how long those Tennessee YouTubers were on YouTube. Actually shocking, most less that 4 weeks. I think they've been on for a while. It's just no one was watching them. They weren't doing it like they do now, I don't think, until Tennessee got good, because no one was watching because there weren't any Tennessee fans. They're all bandwagon fair-weather roaches who came out of whatever wet hole they were hiding in 6 weeks ago when they beat Alabama at home by a miracle. Taterman has a losing record against the barn. Well, he's got a massive losing record against Georgia. Clemson's 18-43 all time against Georgia. Home and home? What? Home and home what? I think every game ever scheduled should be a home and home, but I'm weird. I think college football should be played on college campuses, but apparently that's some kind of weird opinion to have. I don't know. I think Lou is really going to the game tomorrow to congratulate his nephew on a great season. No, I am excited to watch him play his last game ever in Sanford Stadium, though. I am excited about that. I read it, Raj. Oh, no, I didn't. Tell him to meet us at Walgreens for any complaints. Oh, yeah, I'll be there waiting and waiting. Talking about him talking Vols people. They're so soft. Lou, you did a video warning Tennessee fans about expectations and letting it go to their heads and how it won't mean anything without the natty. They should have listened. Yeah, but they don't listen. That's the problem. That's the problem. Lou, you think my Auburn Tigers have any chance if it rains? The game would have to be historically ugly to pull it off. I don't think Auburn's got a chance if it rains, if it hails, meteor strike, tsunami, tidal wave, alien invasion. I don't think there's anything that could happen that would result in Auburn winning that game tomorrow. handoff for Florida on first down. Picks up good yardage. 20 yards. 20 yards before he's forced out of bounds. Lou is clearly doing reverse psychology there. These aren't the droids you're looking for. What did you think of the soccer game today? I thought the U.S. played great. I would have liked to have seen them finish on one of those scoring opportunities and actually get the win, but England's the 5th-ranked team in the world. The United States is not supposed to beat them or tie them today. England was supposed to beat them by a couple of goals. I thought the USA played. I thought they played better today than they played earlier in the week against Wales. Uh-oh. Anthony Richardson is down. Looks like a lower leg. Not good. I hate to see that. Yes, he put his foot in the ground to change direction, and then someone landed on the back of his leg. Hard to speculate what it might be, but he's still down. Not sure what they're even looking at right now. They got him up on his, he's sitting up now. Actually, his legs look okay. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe he just wanted a break. He's up, jogging off the field under his own power. Look, maybe a little bit of a limp, but I don't know what it is, but I mean, it doesn't look like it's anything too serious. I would assume he'll be back in the game soon, but we'll see. Jalen Kitna coming into the game, freshman. Can't be any worse than Richardson. What's your favorite gas station / road trip snack? God, that's a good question. Oh, maybe combos? I like combos.
I do like combos too. I like beef jerky.
Beef jerky, yeah. Or you know what else I like is the meat and cheese sticks.
Oh, like
The Slim Jims with the
cheese.
thing of cheese in it too. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that. Great question. Great question. 3rd and 4 coming up for Florida. We're all tied up at 7 apiece. What's going on over here? Female wrestling.
Looks like SmackDown to me.
Female wrestling's on over here. I don't know what this is about. Let me go get back to the game here.
You watching wrestling?
I got the wrestling on for her. She likes that female wrestling. Look at them. It's 8 females going at it in there. You like that, don't you? Look at them.
Hair flying everywhere. Look at that.
Dang. Anyway, back to the football game. Billy Boy wants to know if he got blocked. No. 1st and 10 for Florida on the Florida State 30. Kitna still in the game at QB. Waiting on an update now about Richardson. Kitna keeps, breaks a couple of tackles, and picks up 6 yards. 2nd and 4 coming up for Florida. This one bitch with a leather jacket's fixing to fight the female Sting.
The female Sting?
Yeah.
Really?
Kind of looks like it.
Oh, yeah, look at that. She does kind of have makeup like Sting.
Or it looks like the female Sting's going to back out of the ring now. She's scared of something? Handoff on 2nd and 4. Going to come up a yard short. 3rd and 1 coming up for Florida. This all-female battle royal is something serious. I gotta turn that off. I can't fucking concentrate. Hell, Turn that shit off. What is
wow.
that? Damn wrestling.
Is that all it takes?
Let's
Some
put
chicks wrestling?
Frosty the Snowman on. Put Frosty the Snowman, something wholesome on over there. Lou, I can't chat more than $1.99. That's fine. You don't ever have to give anything at all, sir. Lou, yeah, you don't ever have to give, sir. Lou, why are you blocking us? I haven't blocked anybody for the entire stream. So I don't know what y'all are. If you're blocked, I wouldn't be able to see you commenting. So I don't even know what y'all are talking about. If you're getting timed out by one of the moderators, then chances are you know what you're doing to get timed out. But I haven't blocked or timed anybody out. Who is going to be better next year, Lou, Florida or Tennessee? Oh, man. Next year? Can I wait and see who's coming? Let me wait and see who's coming back on these teams first. That's kind of hard to figure. This program is unavailable for streaming on the internet. Why? What kind of horse shit is that? That's fine. I'll watch the fucking Grinch. They've got to have me acting like the goddamn Grinch.
I know, right?
So I have YouTube TV. Something is on CBS, but it's unavailable for streaming. They figure out a way to fucking get you every time you turn around. Lou, we can't chat. Yes, you can. Yes, you can chat. If you couldn't chat, you wouldn't be able to type that. Stop trolling me. Stop trolling you. Stop trolling me, telling me you can't chat. If you can't, how'd you type that if you can't chat? Look, if you try to leave a message and it says you've been placed in timeout, that means you did something and somebody put you in timeout. I haven't put anybody in timeout. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing in there, but don't tell me you can't. Don't type to tell me you can't type. Yes, you can, or else you wouldn't have typed that.
I don't even know what to say.
Jesus. Can we discuss possible next year playoff scenarios? No. No. Other than the fact that Georgia will be in there. That's all. That's the only thing I know for sure right now is that Georgia will be there. I've tried to send 3 messages over $2. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how much money's in your bank account. I don't know why you can't send me more than $2. You don't have to send me anything at all. There's no setting where I can block you from sending more than $2. I don't know what you want me to do or tell you. You sent $4.99 a minute ago, so you had $5 a minute ago. And I read the comment. It was about that Talking Vols channel. And then you sent $1.99 saying, I can't chat more than $1.99. And I said, that's fine. You don't have to send anything at all. Then you sent $1.99 again to tell me that you can't chat. Yes, you can. You're doing it now. Then you sent another one said, I tried to send 3 messages over $2. I don't know how much money you have, sir. I've got no idea. What is going on? Somebody just sent $5. They figured it out. Ohio State has the weather. LouTube viewers have imaginary blocks. Kirby's Visor sent more than $2. He says, can we discuss next year playoff scenarios? Nathan C. sent more than $5. 4 words for these people. Stop mistreating Uncle Lou. Thank you, Nathan. Mitch Nance, thank you for the super chat. Knowing how to use a computer. Priceless, he says. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you're unable to send more than $2 or whatever, but it's not anything I've done or that anyone else has done. Get me worked up. Billy Boy sends $5. LOL, love you, Lou. It's working now. Oh, good. Glad you got your money up. This was supposed to be a $5 message. Thank you for the $2. Boy, y'all are sick. Zivik sent me $5 and says, Lou, for some reason I can't send a message over $2. Y'all are something. Now the trolling is real now. Big Ten fans sleep on their stomach with their feet in the air, says Ryan Smith. The feet in the air part is what gets me there. Are there people that sleep with their feet in the air? How would that even work?
I mean, I guess if how does that work?
You'd be on your stomach like this, with your whole feet is up in the air like that? I don't know how that would work. Ow.
What are you doing? What are y'all doing to him? He's driving tomorrow. I need y'all to stop, okay? You alright?
I think I hurt like my whole this side.
I think we need to invest in some icy hot and heating pad.
But who have they blocked? Woo. Thank you, Nick. Berto, thank you, Berto. He says, here, grab yourself a heating pad, woo.
Yes.
Yeah, I need a heating pad. I need a heating pad bad. All right. There is a football game on. 14-7, Florida is up over Florida State. Florida State just hit a big pass down into Florida territory to the 45 for a first down. 1st and 10 FSU. They're going to run the ball. Whoa, big hit. Big hit that time by number 15, Wingo. Big hit that time. No gain. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Noles. King family says, here's $5 for the chiropractor. Look, some of y'all don't know what it's like to get old, but you're going to figure it out one of these days. I'm 44 years old. And the good news is when I wake up, I only feel about 64. That's good. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
I feel about 64 when I wake up. 2nd and 9 for the Noles. Back to throw. Complete on a crossing route inside the 30 to the 28. Another first down for the Noles. Ryan Smith, thank you for the super chat. He says, sorry, Miss Lou.
Sorry for what?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you do something?
Did you do something? Sorry for what? Oh,
For hurting my back, I
for
think.
hurting his back? Yeah, you should be sorry.
We forgive you. We forgive you, Ryan. Josh Ramsey, thank you for the super chat. He says, the super chat is glitching, though. It was happening to me. Touchdown criminal, man? Or did he step out of bounds? It looks like they might be marking him out. No, they signaled touchdown. I thought that one referee was walking up to mark him out, but now they've signaled touchdown Florida State. Extra point will tie it up if it's actually a touchdown. Let's see if they look at it again. Oh, he did stay in bounds. Wow. What balance to be able to stay in bounds like that. Hoghead, thank you for the super chat. And that, he says, Lou, if Bama and Tennessee both win, doesn't Bama get the Sugar Bowl because they would be ranked higher? Well, the Sugar Bowl can take whoever they want out of the SEC. Will Nance says, Uncle Lou's back. Your season is over. Davis Painter, thank you for the super chat. Have fun at the game tomorrow, Lou. Maybe you can coach Stetson up on the bench. Well, if yelling at him for 3 hours is coaching him up, then I'll do my best. Then I'll do my best. Get your girl to walk on your back. Trust me, it helps. Oh, she'd love that shit. Billy Boy says, my wife just told me our Wi-Fi went out for several minutes. My bad. I promise I'm not a Voltard. Billy Boy, I was just messing with you, man. Just messing with you. People like it when I get all heated, so I got to figure out a way to do it every once in a while. Anybody else want to try to make me mad and get me heated for a while? Feel free. LOL, walk on his back like Mr. Bitley? You talking about Booger? You talking about your buddy Booger? Over there on the Kleenex channel? Looks like the rain might miss. Yeah. The weather has been looking better and better as the week has gone on for Saturday. So should get lucky tomorrow and not have any rain until hopefully after the game. But like worst case scenario, it looks right now like it might be really towards the end of the game before any real rains comes in. Oh. Oh, shit, some Waffle House money. Now, ain't that something? Happy Black Friday. From Mark G. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. You know, we might go to Waffle House in the morning then.
Yeah, Raj just texted me and asked if you want to meet for breakfast at 7:30 tomorrow.
No. I'm not. No. Raj. Now, why am I going to get up at 5 in the morning and then wait 2.5 hours to eat breakfast at 7:30? Raj. No. If I eat breakfast, it's going to be when I get up at 5:30 in the morning. Hey, Raj, why don't you drive down here? Meet me at the Waffle House here at 5:30 in the morning, then we'll drive back to Athens.
Yeah, it's only 15 minutes from
Yeah,
here.
it's about 15 minutes from where you're at. What's your favorite thing to get at Waffle House? I either get the, the Texas chicken bacon melt plate with hash browns scattered, smothered, and covered. Cooked twice, the hash browns, that is, cooked twice. Or I get an order of toast, 2 eggs sunny side up or over easy, and an order of bacon cooked twice. Why are we hiding people?
I think that was an accident.
Year of the dog was...
Yeah, I think you might have time out somebody else.
Okay, you unhit it. I got you.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up? Just tuned in. Hey, what's up, Ace? Great Pellet says, how do I turn on the TV? Go out to your garage, get a hammer. When you come back in, let me know. That's step 1. Go out to your garage and get a hammer. When you come back in with that hammer, let me know and I'll tell you step 2. Billy Boy says, something will not get sent in chats. Hope that helps others. Oh, T-A-R-D. Tard. My wife just told me our Wi-Fi went out. Okay, I read that one. Bacon, egg, and cheese wrap with ranch is the bomb. I don't eat wraps. It just sounds too healthy.
You love salads, though.
Well, if I want a salad, I'll order a salad, but I'm not going to order a bunch of grease in a wrap to make myself think that it's health. Like, it's a trick. It's a mind trick that people do.
Trick, is that what it is?
Well, if I eat a bunch of greasy-ass bacon and fried eggs inside of a wrap, they say the wrap is healthy. No, just give me the bacon and eggs. You can keep the taco shell.
I hear that.
It's a taco shell.
I hear that.
It's a taco shell. I'm not wrapping my breakfast up in a taco shell.
You won't get any.
I'm also not eating a breakfast burrito. Just give me whatever's in the burrito. What's in it? Eggs, bacon, and cheese? Or something? Just give me that. I'm not eating a breakfast burrito or any type of a wrap. England is always overrated. They've won 1 World Cup. Thank you, VJ. Josh, thank you. He says, trust me, it's not healthy. It's thick as fuck. Yeah, but I just would rather have what's in the wrap. They can keep the wrap. They can keep the tacos, the soft taco shell. You can't be dating my mom. She died 3 years ago. So, I think you might have been trolling there. I don't think either that or someone has tricked you into thinking they're my mom. And you seem pretty gullible, so it might be that. England is the most expensive team in the world when you count the starters' salaries. Is that true? I didn't know that. Be Creepy, thank you for the super chat. He says the hash brown bowl with sausage and bacon, jalapeno, and Waffle House sauce is good and makes you still have a stroke, but worth it. What is Waffle House sauce?
I don't know Waffle House sauce.
Why does everybody have to have their own sauce now?
I get the grit bowl, so I understand. Yeah.
My son gets the bowl when he goes to Waffle House, so I know what you're talking about there. But why does everybody have to have their own sauce?
I guess it's a gimmick now.
It is a gimmick because you know what it is? It's just some other sauce.
Probably. It's probably a mixture of like mayonnaise and ketchup or something. Just like that white sauce at Japanese restaurants.
Chick-fil-A has a sauce now. You can buy it in the fucking grocery store. Mm-hmm. It's not even that good. People only want it because it says Chick-fil-A on it.
That's right.
I know people who are so fucking dumb. They go to the grocery store on Sundays just to buy Chick-fil-A sauce, and they just eat that because they're so jonesed out for fucking Chick-fil-A, and they can't get it on Sunday. They go to the grocery store and just get the sauce.
That's ridiculous.
It's dumb.
Yeah.
It's dumb. Who do you think has the best college football rivalry? Well, I don't know about the best, but I think the two biggest rivalries in college football over the course of history are Auburn, Alabama, and Ohio State and Michigan. Ram Dog, thank you for the super chat. Woo, what's your score prediction tomorrow for Georgia and Georgia Tech game? Sorry if I missed you make one and I'm going to lose my mind. Georgia's favored by 35. Georgia's 35 points better than Georgia Tech, but I'm not going to lay 35 points with Georgia, so I'll say Georgia wins by 32. So what about 42-10? 42-10. Lou sauce is just volunteer tears. Yeah, that's why I bottle that shit up and sell it. I swear every restaurant has sauce. I know. And they're not they're not inventing some new sauce. They're just taking it out of another bottle and putting it in their own thing. That's all they do. You go to these barbecue places, they all sell their own barbecue sauce. It's all the same. There's a yellow sauce, a brown sauce, a sweet sauce, a hot sauce. I believe you, Hamilton. I believe you. Lou blocks Vanderbilt fans because he's secretly jealous of their football program. Donovan, wow, you figured it out. You figured it out. Congratulations. Best barbecue joints do make their own from scratch. That's what they tell you. That's what they tell you. Really, all they're doing is buying Sweet Baby Ray's by the case and putting it in their own bottle. That's all they're doing. It's Sweet Baby Ray's, I'm telling you. It's Sweet Baby Ray's, and they're just rebottling it. Jordan Travis back to throw complete. Oh, no, and then he dropped it. He recovered his own fumble, but they call it incomplete. I don't know. It looked like he took 3 or 4 steps with the damn ball, but hell, you don't even know what's a catch in football anymore. You can't even tell what's a catch and what's not in football anymore. That's a catch. I mean, Jake, the guy took 3, 4 steps. You don't even know what's a catch anymore in football anymore. How that's not a catch is beyond me. 3rd and 11 now for Florida State, but that's ridiculous. Going deep. Wow. Yeah, that's pass interference. Ran the man over. Automatic first down for the Noles. Nobody will be surprised when UJ loses next week. They'll be surprised if you learn how to spell, though. They'll be real surprised if you learn how to spell. I think you have to take 2 steps for a catch. Well, that was 4. It's 4 steps. Who is Georgia's biggest rival? Well, it depends who you ask, but most would say Florida. Auburn and Georgia is one of the oldest rivalries in the country still going. Yeah, that's right. It is the oldest in the South. 1st and 10 for the Seminoles after that penalty on the ground this time, picks up 3 or 4 yards. Be second and about 6 now coming up for FSU. All tied up 14 apiece, just under 14 minutes to go in the second quarter. Josh Ramsey, thank you for the super chat. How much did the mini helmets cost? They range from $25 to $35, generally speaking, in that range. I buy them mostly off of Amazon, and the price kind of fluctuates up and down a little. They're a little bit more expensive, obviously, now than they were like a year ago, just like everything else is, but generally between about $25 and $35. I've got that's the entire Power 5 on the wall, so I've got every Power 5, I've got every Power 5 team, and then I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 37 Group of 5 and FCS helmets. So I've got 68 or whatever it is, Power 5, and then about 38 Group of 5 or FCS. David just has a crush on Lou. It's possible. It's possible. It's a long line he's standing in, if that's true. 3rd and 7 for the Noles on the Florida 34. They're going to hand it off. They're going to get the first down and then some. Wow. Big gain on the ground. 3rd and 7 gets Florida State into the red zone. 1st and 10, FSU.
He got slung down by his helmet.
Heck's going on here? Sean, thank you for... Oh, Money Man, thank you for hitting the PayPal. He says, here's some money for a Coke and some popcorn tomorrow at the game. Go Dogs. Thank you, Money Man. Appreciate that. Always appreciate you helping to support the show, sir. And Joe DiMaggio. And he is related to the real Joe DiMaggio.
He most certainly
We
is.
settled that when when I first asked him about it. He's, I don't know, 2 or 3 generations back. His great uncle or something like that. Yeah, it was like a great uncle type of deal or something. Yeah, the actual Joe DiMaggio. Thank you, Joseph DiMaggio. He says, enjoy the game tomorrow. Here's some money so you can park close to the game.
Oh,
Keep the videos coming. I will, Joe. Thank you, buddy. Hope y'all enjoyed your Thanksgivings. Thank y'all for hitting the PayPal link. I really appreciate that. Do you own around 200 Oregon helmets? No. No. You start collecting Tennessee or Oregon shit, it costs you too much. You know, Tennessee's got a new uniform gimmick every week. Has Tennessee announced which uniform gimmick they're wearing this week on the road for their Super Bowl against Vandy? 3rd and 12. Every time I look up, it's 3rd down for Florida State. 3rd and 12 from the 19. Back to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Incomplete. Would have been about a yard short of the first down. Instead, going to be 4th and 12. Probably looking at a really long field goal here. That's close to $2,500. Sheesh. Well, I didn't buy all these helmets. I've probably only bought about half of it. Maybe not even half. But about somewhere around half. The rest of them have been sent to me over the years. Or I've won them in bets or different things like that. But about half the helmets probably I bought myself. The other half were sent to me. Ohio State man. I'm going to do this just for you, Ohio State man. I don't like to do this, but here. Thank you for the super chat. There's an Ohio State thingy for you there. Thank you for helping to support the show, buddy. Michael says, bowl games at NFL stadiums are worse than Vol farts after a night of butt chugging. Wow. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, Florida State misses that field goal. So, still tied 14 apiece. Is Mrs. Lou a huge Georgia fan like me?
yes.
See how she
Go Dogs.
See how she understood the assignment? Tennessee is wearing all whites for Vandy. Okay, yeah, you got to check Tennessee's Twitter every week to see which of their 500 uniform combinations they're wearing. They're a uniform gimmick school like Oregon. And their trophy cases are the same, too. In other words, there's nothing in them. So when you can't win anything, uniform gimmicks and a gimmick offense is all you can have. Who was the last team to really have a gimmick offense? Think about it for a second. Oregon under Chip Kelly. What'd they do? Ran plays as fast as they possibly could. Bunch of different uniforms. Now, Tennessee's doing the same thing just 15 years later. That's the most Tennessee thing ever. They're 15 years behind everything.
Well, maybe they can use those trophy cases to put their uniforms in.
Ha! Did y'all hear what she said? She said since there ain't nothing in their trophy cases, they can store all their uniforms in there.
There you go.
That's pretty good. Hell, I'm gonna write that down. I'm writing that down on my shit talking notes. Let's see.
Well, I made the shit talking notes. That's
Tennessee
nice.
can store all their uniforms in their trophy case because there's nothing else in there. That's good. That's pretty good there. One problem, Lou, I think Tennessee has more trophies than Georgia. Yeah, but we're talking about this century. We're talking about this century. Tell that to Tennessee fans. Do you think Tennessee could upset Vanderbilt? It's possible Tennessee could win, yeah. In fact, I picked them to win. That's how possible it is. Tristan says hashtag 1998. That's a good idea. We haven't done that yet today. Hashtag 1998. Ask her what Stetson's jersey number is. I don't even know if I know what Stetson's jersey number is. You know what
Can I take
Stetson
a
Bennett?
guess?
Yeah.
13?
She said 13. I think that's right, actually.
Boom!
Oh, fix the score ticker. Sorry.
And I didn't even look it up, just so y'all know, okay?
I didn't realize about the score ticker. Sorry about that. Thanks for pointing that out. OH to the IO, Lou. I can't wait for tomorrow. What a great bunch of games today also. Yeah, been some good ones today. That North Carolina NC State game went to overtime. Cal and UCLA came down to the wire. Some good ones. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. He says Tennessee fans wear skorts and use sporks. Well, safety first, when it comes to the Tennessee fans. Safety
That's
first.
right.
You don't want them poking their eye out and shit on accident. Josh says, okay, she's a real dog fan. Big W. Did you see that Avatar 2 runtime is 3 hours and 10 minutes? No, I didn't see that. Doesn't surprise me, though. It took 25 years to make it. Surprised it's not 6 hours long. This game is boring. A 14-14 game with 10 minutes to go in the second quarter is boring to you? I don't know what you think exciting is then. 3rd and 1 for the Gators. Flag down, pre-snap. Looks like a false start on Florida. That's a bad penalty if it is. Go from 3rd and 1 to 3rd and 6. Yeah, false start on Florida is going to back them up. It's a bad penalty to take on 3rd and 1. Avatar was just Dances with Wolves on another planet. Is that true?
I don't know. Dances with the Wolves is the classic, so.
I hope Vanderbilt beats the hell out of Tennessee so I can laugh all the way through the new year. That would be funny, wouldn't it? It would be funny. Vanderbilt's playing for bowl eligibility, so we'll see, but I think Tennessee probably gets it done. 3rd and 5 now for Florida. On their own 24. Anthony Richardson back to throw. Gets rid of it. Complete. On a crossing route to Pearsall. Turns on the speed across midfield. Steps out of bounds at the Florida State 43-yard line. Nice play for Florida there. I hope my Crimson Tide doesn't have many penalties tomorrow. At least the crowd noise will be in our favor. Yeah, they probably will have a lot of penalties, though, because they're the most penalized team in the country. Did you watch the Wakanda Forever? I haven't seen it yet, but no spoilers because I do want to see that. I just haven't had a chance. I do want to see that. The first Black Panther is one of my favorite Marvel movies. I thought it was pretty good. First and 10 for Florida. Anthony Richardson back to throw. Oh, touchdown Pearsall again. Now, that was a good throw by Anthony Richardson. I'm hard on him when he deserves it, but you got to give the guy some credit there. That was a nice throw. Hit Pearsall right in stride on a deep little skinny post. That was a good throw. Watch this. That was a good throw because that was good coverage too. I mean, that was good coverage. I mean, that was a perfect throw. You got to give Anthony Richardson credit on that one. Oop, what am I doing? Martin Rosario says, reminder, Goodfellas was robbed of the Oscar for Dances with Kittens. Good morning, and two in addition to that as well. Goodfellas was robbed of the Oscar. Well, that's how you know Goodfellas is a great movie, because it didn't win. Most movies that win the Oscars aren't any good. I wonder, did he get that off the chart? No, that looks like a play he actually came up with out of skill. There. Who's your favorite weekday school, Lou? Probably Tennessee. Aren't they the only weekday skew? The weekday skew. Did you watch the Arkansas game where Mizzou is bowl eligible? No, I did not watch any of the Arkansas-Missouri game today. I did not. I missed the second half of Arkansas-Mizzou. I'm sad, says Nemesis. Eric Wallace says, if Vanderbilt played anyone else, they would have a shot, but a pissed Vols team. What's your favorite games tomorrow, Lou? Well, Georgia Tech. The obvious ones, Georgia Tech, Ohio State, Michigan, Southern Cal, Notre Dame. I think will be really good. The Iron Bowl is always worth watching. No, I did not watch the Arizona State game. UJ basketball winning it all this year. Put your house on it? Holy shit. Normally I don't like to say this, but I hope you've got a tiny house that ain't worth that much if you're planning on betting it on Georgia to win it all in basketball. The Civil War is the best in 15 years. What is that, Oregon State? Yeah, I'm not putting tiny houses down. I'm just saying the guy said bet his whole house on Georgia winning it all in basketball. That's silly. England fans down bad. Yeah, they was talking about how bad they was going to whoop the U.S. That didn't work out too well for them. Tennessee beating Kansas in basketball. Woo. Wonder if anyone cares, though. Is there anything more meaningless than regular season college basketball? I don't think so. I think college basketball has the most meaningless regular season in all of sports. Well, if you get to the Natty, you'll definitely see UGA there, so you're at least going to be half right. Michael Grubbs, thank you for the super chat. Which fan base is worse, Florida State or Tennessee? Well, right now it's Tennessee. It's not even close. I mean, it's not close at all. Tennessee's been by far the most obnoxious fan base this season. No one else is even in the same universe. College basketball is meaningless at all times. No, I like March Madness now. I think the tournament is exciting, but the regular season is absolutely meaningless. I mean, you play 30 games or whatever it is in the regular season, then you play a conference tournament. You can go 0 for 30 in the regular season. If you win the conference tournament, you still make the NCAA tournament. And on top of that, they picking 68 and 70 teams to get into the tournament every year. It's just the regular season is completely meaningless in college basketball. Ryan Smith, thank you for the super chat. Tennessee fans wear bedazzled jean jackets to prom. Imagine Tennessee man sitting at home on his screened-in porch with a hot glue gun and a bunch of fucking glitter and those little plastic beads and shit, gluing shit to his acid-washed jean jacket.
I can picture it now. That was an amazing comment.
Tennessee became my second least favorite fan base and second only behind Michigan, says the great Pellet. I think that's Pellet. Am I reading that right? I think that says Pellet. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jordan Travis. Screen pass. Complete. Has a couple of blockers. Big play. Up to the 45. There's a flag down, though, and this is usually some type of a blocking penalty when you see this happen on these plays. Probably a blocking penalty downfield, maybe on a wide receiver or something. This is going to negate a big play by Florida State if it is. See what they say. Yeah, holding. Holding's going to back that up. Florida 21, Florida State 14, 9:16 to go until halftime. If LSU beats Georgia, will you get a bedazzled LSU jacket and wear it? No. Why would I do that? That makes little to no sense. If it doesn't happen, what are you going to do? Nothing. Disappear. See? Henry P. says, go Dogs, have fun at the game and be safe. Thank you, Henry. We will. Thank you very much for hitting the Cash App to help support the show. You're good people. Let's check PayPal. I want to make sure I'm not missing any of these. Here's a big play by Florida State. No flags down that time. Inside the 35 to the 34. That looks like about a 30-yard gain. Big play for the Seminoles. LSU can't beat their own meat, says RH. Well, in some cases, they ain't got no meat to beat, do they? They ain't got no meat to beat in a lot of cases. Why doesn't anyone have COVID? Well, some people do have it still. Less people have it because of the vaccine. Florida State quarterback Jordan Travis that time takes off running close to a first down. He might have got it. I think he did. No, they're going to say, no, they are going to give it to him. First down, Florida State. Carolina Jackpot says, this game boring, woo. He's trolling the other guy. This game's not boring at all. This game's been exciting. This game's been almost exciting as my back and forth with the comment section.
Yeah.
And that's a high bar to reach.
It is.
1st and 10. Florida State's in a pistol formation. They're going to hand it off. Left tackle has room to the outside, inside the 20. 15, out of bounds, close to another first down. They're picking up chunk plays here. 30 yards, 10 yards, now another 10 yards. Well, call it 9 yards that time. It's going to be 2nd and 1. No meat to beat. Hilarious. It's true, Henry. Georgia by 20. Faked out the camera guy. Lou, what is better, Hardee's or Bojangles? Depends on if you're talking about breakfast or lunch. Jordan Travis keeps again. First down to the, 12, 11-yard line. 1st and 10, Florida State. Bojangles is better for breakfast in general. But Hardee's does have good biscuits, though. But the only thing I ever eat from lunch or dinner from Hardee's is a Frisco burger. Most underrated rivalry? Ohio State fans versus the weather. 1st and 10 for Florida State. Play action pass. Throws into the end zone. Actually out of the end zone. Incomplete. Had to throw it away. Nowhere to go with the ball. Yeah, Ohio State fans versus the weather is the most underrated rivalry in all of sports. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that, buddy. Anyone here realize LSU is top 5 in red zone touchdowns allowed, or that they're top 10 in second half adjustments? Yeah, people realize all that. We also realize you're just not on UJ's level. There's levels to this shit, buddy, and you're not on UJ's level. You're not. Jaden Daniels can run around. That's it. No one's worried. That's why you're almost a 20-point underdog. Jordan Travis throws into the end zone, tipped at the line, and falls incomplete. Boy, those plays are always so dangerous when they get tipped like that at the line. Charts and levels, yeah. Is $9 million per year too much for Kentucky to pay Stoops? No, I think Kentucky should pay Stoops as much as they can possibly afford to keep him. They're not going to get anyone better than they're not going to get anyone better for that job than him. They're not going to get anybody better for that job than him. So no, I don't think $9 million is too much. Uh-oh, big sack. How did he get away? What is Florida doing? Oh my God.
Wow.
Florida ought to be ashamed of them fucking selves.
That was insane.
That was Tennessee level bad defense.
That was insane.
I mean, that was Tennessee level bad defense. What in the world? That was Tennessee level bad. Oh my God. What a play by Jordan Travis, but geez, that was bad defense. Can any program in the East ever catch Georgia? Ever? Of course. Of course. Ever? Yeah. Michigan fans wipe after they pee. Yeah, not only that, they wipe back to front, which is weird. Lou, do you think Georgia will have a good basketball team ever again? Ever? Yes. Yes, I do. Georgia has 11 players at the level of Perkins. Yeah, Perkins is really, really good, but Georgia's got a roster full of them, though. I don't want to be in a position where I have to put LSU down because they're a decent team, and they've had a better year than expected. But when you start showing up saying, like, you're going to beat Georgia, LSU's not the same universe as Georgia. You lost to this team we're watching right now. I mean, just let that sink in. Yeah, that's fake news, Carl. I can see her in the screen right here. I can see her. So that's fake news there. She knows better. Semis woo in Atlanta. I got you in BA. Give me a go, dogs. No rain there. BA, no worries inside. What's up, Ram Dog? Thank you for the super chat.
Yay! I'm excited.
Tennessee versus Georgia NFL players now. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're asking. They're going to say that wasn't a touchdown, so I guess it's going to be 1st and goal at the 1. His knee touched before the ball crossed the plane. Who you got winning the World Cup, Lou? France. France. If not France, then Brazil. 4th round of playoffs tonight. We up 14-0 at halftime. Come on, high school, I guess? Yeah, Friday night. Yeah. Good luck. They let him score that time. Touchdown, Jordan Travis. So now we will have a tie game after the extra point, assuming it's good, of course. No love for Portugal, Lou. Ronaldo last dance. It's not that I don't have anything against Portugal. I just don't think they're nearly as good as France or Brazil. Ronaldo did become the first man to score in 5 different World Cups, though. The other day when he scored on that penalty kick. Who bet the over? I don't know, but it would have been looking like a good bet right now, ain't it? This track meet game here.
On the rigged wheel today.
When Lane leaves for Auburn, Ole Miss fans will say he wasn't up to their standards and they wanted him fired anyway. Fans are funny that way, ain't they? Oh, man. Josh, thank you for the cash app. Says, I hope y'all have a good time at the game tomorrow, and go Dogs. Yeah, go Dogs. Yeah, we're going to have a good time. I haven't been to a game since 2019. It was a Georgia Tech game, too, in Atlanta, actually. And she's never been to any college football game, so we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. Who's better, Jaden Daniels or Jordan Travis? Probably Jordan Travis right now. Now, Jaden Daniels may be better eventually, but right now, Jordan Travis is better. Jaden Daniels has a lot of work to do when it comes to throwing the ball. You ever been to an NFL game? Only one. My son wanted to go to a Falcons game a few years ago, so I took him to a Falcons game. You know what it was? You remember the year the Carolina Panthers? Now, this was when they played 16 regular season games, but the Carolina Panthers were 15-0. Remember that? And the last game of the regular season, they played in Atlanta, and Atlanta beat them. It was that game. Who will be the next coach for the Barn? Lane Kiffin, unless Lane Kiffin says no. If Lane Kiffin says no, then it'll be Hugh Freeze. The sooner they fire Napier, the sooner they can hire a real head coach to fix this. Yeah, Billy Napier doesn't know what he's doing, does he? He might be. I think he seems like he's in over his head maybe, too. Next to the last game? Okay. 14-0. Yeah, I remember it was real late in the season. Yeah, Larry Munson was great. Hire Mullen. Word on the street is that Alabama might be hiring Dan Mullen. That's the word on the street.
Stop it.
No, I'm serious.
Really?
Yeah. As an offensive coach, not head coach.
I was about to say.
Yeah. Not head coach. Just an offensive guy. It's an offensive coach. Chris Walker, thank you for the super chat. And Mind Crime, thank you for the super chat, too. Appreciate that. Doesn't even get out to the 20 on the kickoff return. 1st and 10 for Florida at the 19. Dion to USF. Colorado was offered him a job, supposedly, and South Florida. I would go to if I was him, I'd take the South Florida job before I took the Colorado job. How much time do we have till halftime? I'm hungry. How much time until halftime now? 5 minutes and 44 seconds. That means about 20 minutes probably. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. He says, was in Georgia for the Peach Bowl last year. Loved it visiting down there. I envy having Natty winning program to root for. He's a Pitt fan. Yes, first time in my lifetime, really, that I've seen Georgia win the Natty. I mean, I was alive in 1980, but I was 2.5 years old. I was born in 1978. Big run on the ground here. Right up the gut for Florida. Johnson with the carry. Up past the 35. Nice gain for Florida to start off this drive. And it was a good feeling to see him win one. What do you think about Carson Beck? I'm excited to see Carson Beck next year. You're old. Yeah, I'm old enough to know how to spell your. I'm old enough to know that. Still a chance Hooker gets drafted, Lou? Maybe. I wouldn't draft him. He's a system quarterback. I don't think he's that. Well, I don't want to put the guy down. He's injured. I'll be right back. How about some Cheez-Its, though? Cheddar Jack, though? Is that good? Cheddar Jack, though? Anthony Richardson back to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Scrambling. Shuttle pass. Incomplete to the running back. Anthony Richardson, you need to do less, buddy. Anthony Richardson doing too much there. You're doing too much that time, Anthony Richardson. Do less, buddy. Second and 10. Handoff for Florida this time. Picks up about 3, maybe 4. Thank you for the super chat, Josh. He says, my brother's a big Florida fan, so I got a lot of respect to Florida, but not their decisions on literally everything. A lot of Florida fans don't like their athletic director that they have currently either. They blame him for not just some of the football issues, but some of the issues in some other sports too. Third and 7. They're going to blow this one dead. Somebody call a timeout. Oh, they fighting now. Look at them. Uh-oh. There they go. Can't take these people anywhere.
Ain't got no home training.
None. Sunbelt Billy done lost control of his team.
I know. What's up with that?
Sunbelt Billy has done lost control of his team. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Cheez-It Bowl? Clemson played in the Cheez-It Bowl last year. Clemson versus Iowa State or some dried up shit they made us watch. Yeah, I love Cheez-Its. These are the Cheddar Jack. I usually get the regular kind, but these are the Cheddar Jack. These are pretty good too. Thank you, Josh. Chris, thank you for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's for my cataract.
It's for a cataract, she said. I might need to do my back pain. Might need to look into that.
Some acupuncture. That's what you need to look into.
Cheez-Its in chili.
I don't know about that.
You could do it instead of cheese. You think about it. You put cheese and you put saltine crackers. Instead, you could just put Cheez-Its. Then you're getting your cheese and your cracker.
Who said that?
You.
Look at you.
You.
Look at you.
You big brain motherfucker. How'd you think of that? Saints on the way to the playoffs. I don't know nothing about that NFL. I couldn't tell you the record of one team in the NFL. Wonder when they're going to start canceling white fans for doing the war chant. Well, first they got to cancel that white boy that they got dressed up like an Indian.
Ooh, do we get to see him? Is he going to come out during halftime?
He did the beginning of the game.
Oh.
That white guy,
Yeah.
dressed up like an Indian. They sent him out there on that show pony. He threw a flaming toothpick right in the middle of the... Yeah. That's a white boy. As long as they got a white guy dressed up like an Indian riding a show pony, chucking a flaming toothpick into the ground at Florida State, they're gonna keep doing the war chant in the crowd. They're not gonna do nothing about that. It's nice not having bleacher seats at Pitt, even though we don't have our own on-campus stadium. What seats did you get for Georgia Tech and Nerds? I'm lower level around the 10 or 15 yard line. On the home side. On the Georgia side. Florida out here breaking tackles on 3rd and 7, picks up first down. They ain't fighting again, are they? Wouldn't you like to see a good fight?
Don't they get penalized for fighting though?
Yeah. I don't care. No, I didn't cancel White Tonto. White Tonto's still around. White Tonto's not cancelable because I'm not making fun of Indians. I'm making fun of a white guy that dresses up like an Indian. The Florida State mascot. The Florida State mascot is a white frat kid at Florida State that dresses up like an Indian. So when I do the White Tonto routine, I'm not dressing up like an Indian. I'm dressing up like a white guy who dresses up like an Indian. So I can't be canceled for that. You can't cancel a white person for imitating a white person. Chris, thank you for the super chat. He says, I'm from Macon, but I live in Cali. Thank you for your channel. I've been watching way before the She Shed. Wow, yeah, you've been around a while then. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. Rumor is Bill O'Brien at Georgia Tech. I keep hearing that too. I hope they do it. Because what they should do is go get Jamie Chadwell from Coastal Carolina. I hope they get Bill O'Brien. Bill O'Brien doesn't excite anybody, and I don't predict very much recruiting success under Bill O'Brien either. Yeah, I think they should get Jamie Chadwell. But the reality is, Georgia Tech don't care that much about football. So they might not have got no interest in getting the best guy for the job. What is this?
Is that Iron Man?
They got the Mandalorian dressed up in a
Oh,
that was the
yeah, you're
Mandalorian
right,
with
the Mandalorian.
but Florida State colors. Now that was a pretty cool idea actually.
Yeah.
I should get a Georgia Mandalorian.
Oh my god.
I might get a Georgia colored Mandalorian costume. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be something.
I could be the Mandalorian.
You need to write that one down.
I could be the Mandalorian. This man's got a damn dinosaur head on it. That don't make no sense at all. What's that got to do with Indians? Third and 1 for Florida. They hurry up to the line, pistol formation. Now Anthony Richardson walks up to the line, snaps, quarterback draw. I think he got it, but barely. He got it, but barely. Matt Judy says, no reason for England to beat the USA. They're not even in the SEC. Who have they played? Thank you, Matt. Be creepy. Thank you, sir. He says a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude. That's true. FSU out here copying Central Florida's Mandalorian guy. I love it. Oh, I didn't even know Central Florida did that. I had no idea. Had no idea. 1st and 10, 1 minute to go until halftime. Intended again for Pearsall, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Hey, I know most of y'all have been around on streams before, so you kind of know the deal, but at halftime, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. I won't stop the stream. I'm just going to put this screen up right here. I'm just going to put that screen up, and I'm going to take about a 5-minute break or so at halftime. But then I'll be back on for the start of the 3rd quarter. But just in case there's anybody new and you're wondering what happens at halftime, I do take about a 5-minute break. If you are new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I do these pointless, barely watchable live streams all the time. I even upload videos to my channel too that'll make your head spin. So make sure you subscribe. Hit the thumbs up button too. Hit the thumbs up if you hadn't already. That's a big help. FSU out here copying UCF. Yeah, we read that one. Okay. Do I like the Falcons? Well, it's not that I don't like them. I'm just not an NFL fan. It's going to be 3rd and 10 for Florida. 53 seconds to go until halftime. We're all tied up 21 apiece. What time will you stream tomorrow? Good question, Ben. I'm going to the Georgia game tomorrow, which is at noon, and I live about 2 hours outside of Athens, so the game should be over by 3 or 3:30, which will put me getting home around 6 or 6:30. So my plan is to live stream the primetime games tomorrow night. Whether that means I start streaming at 7, 7:15, 7:30, 7:45, but I will be streaming tomorrow night during the primetime games, which of course you got Notre Dame, Southern Cal, several other big ones coming on in primetime tomorrow. 3rd and 10 for the Gators. They're on the Florida State 24, all tied up 21 apiece, 53 seconds to go to halftime. Florida State blitz. Incomplete. Pouncey, I wonder if he's related. Are there any Florida fans in here? That guy that they just threw the ball to, Pouncey, is he related to the offensive lineman that used to play for Florida like 10, 12 years ago? Remember the Pouncey brothers? They were offensive linemen, but that's an unusual name, so I'm assuming this Pouncey might be related to him some kind of way. They say yes, he is. Okay, all right. Pouncey? Is he a tight end, or he's a tight end, isn't he? This other one? Is he a tight end or a wide receiver? Field goal attempt for the Gators. Looks like it's going to be good, and it is. Florida's up 24-21, 42 seconds to go until halftime. Florida State does have all 3 timeouts, so we'll see how aggressive they want to be. 007 says, yeah, he's a tight end. Okay. Yeah, he looked like he was built like a tight end. My first ever college football game I went to was to kick 6. Wow. Well, you picked a good one to go to for your first one. No other game you ever see is liable to live up to that. First game I ever went to was Georgia versus Baylor in, I think, 1989. It was a pretty boring game from what I remember. It was a bunch of field goals. Georgia won like, I don't know, 16-9 or something like that. It was a weird, let me see if I can find a UGA versus Baylor, 1989 maybe? Yeah, Baylor at Georgia, September 16th, 1989. (15-3) Georgia won. 15-3. Jackpot, are you trolling me?
He is.
Was it as boring as this game? You know what's not boring? Carolina Jackpot live streams.
Oh, he's far from.
Carolina Jackpot has the best live game streams. Well, all right, I love you, Jackpot. It's got to be a South Carolina game.
Yeah.
He can't stream no other games.
No.
These other ones are boring. Your stream today was kind of boring. You weren't boring, but I mean, you could tell you just weren't kind of into the game.
I mean, I do love the fact that he was interacting with the chat more too on that.
Right.
Art, yeah.
Right. He was opening Christmas presents and everything.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, Jackpot opening Christmas presents on stream today. But when Jackpot streams South Carolina games, those are the best live streams on the internet, period. But, yeah, I'm watching you stream Missouri, Arkansas. But to be fair, I don't know if anybody could stream Missouri, Arkansas and make it interesting. It's Missouri and Arkansas.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, it's like watching two midgets argue over who's taller. You're both still fucking midgets. Does it really matter who's taller? Second and 10 for Florida State, back to throw. Oh, dangerous throw over the middle, falls incomplete. Third and 10 with 34 seconds to go. You wear contacts, Lou? Yeah, well, sometimes I wear contacts, sometimes I wear glasses. I have to wear one or the other. I'm blind as a fucking bat. I wouldn't be able to see my hand in front of my face. So if you see me without glasses on, it's because then I'm wearing contacts, yeah. Ever been to a Georgia game where they lost? No, actually, no, I haven't. But it's not like I've been to hundreds of Georgia games. I didn't have season tickets growing up or anything like that. I've been to maybe 20 Georgia games, maybe. I mean, it's somewhere around there. It's not like I've been to 100 games. Long pass, almost caught, but falls incomplete. Photographer type individual got runned over there. 4th and 10. Florida State's going to have to punt it away here. 28 seconds to go. Golden Blue Dude needs an education. Whoa. You mean he needs like book learning? Or you saying he needs book learning, you mean? Or like some other type of, does he need like YouTube education?
He needs the education?
Yeah, I'd be happy to give anybody some YouTube education. Anybody that wants it and is willing to learn. I offered to give my buddy Dean Legge some YouTube education.
Yes, I remember.
Offered to give my buddy Dean Legge some YouTube education. He turned it down. He doesn't want it. He's not interested. So.
He ain't got no interest in it?
Yeah, I guess he'll just continue to, do whatever he's doing. But.
Oh, my God.
Dean wouldn't come through. Yeah, I don't understand. I offered to hook him up. Offered to hook him up with my services. All he had to do was give me 2 turkey sandwiches and some leftover dressing. He had no interest in it.
So is Dean Legge related to Hairy Leg?
Dean, is that you? Look at Dean in here watching Uncle Lou under his troll account. Harry. We know that's you, Harry Legge.
Hairy Leggy?
We know that's you, Dean. Nah, I like Dean. But everybody complains on all of his videos that his audio is all messed up all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So I offered to come straighten him out. All I wanted was 2 leftover turkey sandwiches.
I don't think that's asking much.
Guy couldn't be bothered. Florida, keeps it on the ground on 1st and 10, no gain. Looks like they're just ready to take this thing to the locker room. Yeah, nobody's going to call any timeouts, and that's going to do it for the first half. Regardless of the troll that was in here earlier, this has been a very exciting first half, I think. Florida 24, Florida State 21 is your halftime score. I will be back. I'm not going to cut the stream off, but I am going to take about a 5-minute break during halftime. I'm just going to leave this up on the screen, and when I come back, I'll put my ugly self back on the screen. I'll be back before the start of the third quarter, but I am going to take about a 5-minute break. J. Ryan Bell, thank you for the super chat. He says, thoughts about A&M hiring TCU's Garrett Riley as OC. They need to hire somebody. To me, the most important thing is that they hire somebody. Who it is secondary to the fact that they just hire somebody, because Jimbo running the offense is not working. So they need to hire somebody as an OC. That's step 1. Step 2, Jimbo's got to actually let that person be the offensive coordinator. Because he's been told by the school that he has to hire an OC. Jimbo does not want to hire an offensive coordinator. Jimbo is an offensive coordinator. That's his whole shtick. So, step one, hire an offensive coordinator. Step two, you got to actually let the offensive coordinator do their job. And we'll see if Jimbo actually does that. We'll see. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, y'all ready to start this circus back up? The people that aren't back on time are, they're going to regret it. I have a treat for you and a surprise for you, too. Y'all ready for the second half? Who's ready for the second half? Get ready to hashtag cancel Lou. Your name is Solly. I just felt the need to point that out. Solly. Whatever, lady. Okay, then. All right, second half, getting ready to start here. Florida versus Florida State. Florida 24, Florida State 21 was your halftime score. They're getting ready to kick things off here at the start of the second half. How's everybody doing? Everybody survive halftime? Okay, that's good. That's good. Plant the toothpick. Okay. All right. Enough of that silliness. All right. Underway in the second half. Touchback on the kickoff. White Tonto was here? Damn, I'm sorry. I missed that. White Tonto is a good friend of mine. He's a good friend of mine. White Tonto is where I get all my bearskin rugs and my wigwams.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I get all my wigwams and bearskin rugs from White Tonto. He's good people. All right, what are we going to see here in the second half? Another track meet? Florida gets the ball to start things off after that touchback. 1st and 10 on their own 25. They're up 3. Anthony Richardson in a shotgun. Snap. They're going to hand this one off. Not much room. Might have gained a yard. Not much more. Going to be 2nd and 1 now. I don't know what we're going to see, but one thing we're not going to see is defense. Yeah, well, we didn't see much of that in the first half. You're right about that. Had a couple of turnovers, but that was more sloppy offense than anything else, wasn't it? You just missed Chemo Slobby. He was in here a minute ago, Nate. You missed him. Play action pass. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. Hit the receiver's fingertips out in the flat. Couldn't hang on. Anthony Richardson had pressure in his face. Looked like a safety blitz that time. 3rd and 8 coming up for the Gators. First possession of the second half. Hey, Lou, I just want to let you know what you did is what makes you great. I love your videos for that reason. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, David. I appreciate that, buddy. If Tennessee loses to Vandy, a general video is needed. Yeah, well, we're probably past due for a general Voltard video anyway. 3rd and 8 for the Gators. Anthony Richardson under pressure. He gets rid of it. Incomplete. Had to throw it before he was ready. Falls incomplete. 4th and 8. There's the defense we didn't see in the first half. Florida State forces a 3 and out here on Florida's first possession. They're going to have to kick it away. They're going to have to kick it away. Boy, there's a lot of talking back and forth going on in the field, too. Might get lucky and see a fight or two. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Jack? He's not being recruited heavily because he's small. I'm not sure who y'all are talking about there. You can't help but rip on the Vols. Yeah, it just comes naturally, doesn't it? Just flows off the tongue there.
It's so easy.
It is so easy to do. It's low-hanging fruit, you know. Kick is away. It's going to hit the ground. Florida State fields it for no reason at the 20 and then gets eaten alive. Lucky he didn't fumble that one. That's not the smartest thing to do. I'll be at the Georgia Tech game in section 134. I'm going to try to find you. I'm in 136, so I'm 2 sections over. I'm 2 sections over from you. Wonder why SEC officials are calling this game in an ACC stadium, Lou? I think that's normally the case, isn't it? The road team provides the officials, I'm pretty sure, in a non-conference game. Gains a yard, but that's about it. 2nd down coming up for FSU. No, Josh. I need to scratch my Vols. Well, get you a rake. Try that out. 2nd and 9. On the 22. Hand this one off up the middle. Again, didn't gain but maybe a yard. Don't know where this defense is coming from because we didn't see any of it in the first half. 3rd and 8 coming up for Florida State. Chad is blocked. Can I mail you a check? Yeah, just email me a check. I have a 3D printer. Thank you. I missed Nate's Hammer Troll account. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that either. You want me to wear this shirt to the game tomorrow? 3rd and 7 for Florida State. Back to throw. Complete and good for a first down up across the 35-yard line. 1st and 10, Florida State. So they convert on 3rd down, keep this drive alive. Favorite rapper or rap band of all time? I don't know about favorite. I think Tupac is Tupac's the best rapper of all time. I don't know if he would be my favorite or not. First visit to Athens this season? Yes, my first game since 2019. Tennessee fans have a shoe out for Santa to put candy in. Germans do that too. They put a friggin' boot on the porch. Jordan Travis scrambles on 1st and 10. Into Florida territory. 2nd down coming up. I think, what are they on the 42, 43-yard line? They're in Florida territory. 2nd and 3. Natty game? No. 2nd and 3 for Florida State. They're going to hand this one off right tackle. Cuts it up inside. Going to come up short of the first down. Only gained about a yard. 3rd and 2 coming up. No, I'll be live streaming the Natty game. Who's the best coach in college football currently? Kirby Smart. Boy, that's going to be close. I think he got it. Needed a yard and a half. Got a yard and a half plus maybe 1 inch. No, he didn't say nicest, Jackpot. He didn't say who's the nicest coach. Buckeye 79, thank you for the super chat. He says, I know everyone hates on Tennessee, but what a turnaround year after everything Pruitt did, and have this incoming, it's turning around. Well, we'll see. It's been turning around for 20 years. It's like the world's largest boat. It takes like forever for it to do a U-turn. Jordan Travis throws complete. No, incomplete. Couldn't hold on to it. Would have been a short gain. Instead, falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Florida State. Lou, you should make a rap for the SEC championship game. I'll come up with something. Hey, thank you, Sports Talk. Appreciate that. Love your shirt, he says. The link is in the description of the video. You can pick you up. It's a great shirt. Tennessee was ranked number 1 for 1 week in November. Everyone needs it. Either you need it or someone you know needs it. Go ahead and buy it. 2nd and 10, Florida State barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10 now. I think Vols 8-4 next year at best. I'd have to look at the schedule and figure out who they have coming back and see what happens in the transfer portal before I pretend like I might know somebody's record for next year. 3rd and 9. Florida State on the Florida 39. They're down 3. Jordan Travis back to throw. Gets rid of it. Caught, but short of the first down. Needed to get to the 30. Going to come up short, down to about the 32. 4th and 2. It looks like Florida State might keep their offense out on the field. Let's see. Sunbelt Billy called a timeout on 4th and 2. Make a video about Tennessee turning into a basketball school. I've made several videos about that over the years. Favorite UJ QB of all time? Aaron Murray. Aaron Murray. I would put Kirby too now that we see Saban using a chart, says Josh. Yeah. I mean, Saban's the greatest coach of all time, but I think Kirby's better right now. We need to give Sunbelt Billy a computer for Christmas so we can see him sitting at a desk looking at a screen all game. He ought to walk around with an iPad, shouldn't he? Alabama's coach and quarterback too busy doing commercials to focus on winning. That's sad if that's true. That's sad if that's true. Tiny Tonto is here. What's up, Tiny Tonto? Got us a good game here. 3-point game, Florida up. Florida State driving in Florida territory. It's going to be 4th and 2 when we come back from commercial break. Florida State kept their offense out on the field like they were going to go for it. Florida took a timeout defensively. We'll see what they do when we come back from commercial here. Jackpot says, why would you waste a timeout there? Well, if you don't know what you're doing would be one reason. Sometimes the most obvious answer is the correct one. Would you want to play Bama in the playoffs if it happened? I'd love to play Alabama in the playoffs. They're not very good. Anybody that got to play Alabama in the playoffs, it'd be like having a bye. Alabama's just not very good this year. I'd love to play Bama in the playoffs. It's not going to happen. Bama's not getting in. But the reason they're not getting in is because they're not very good. So, yeah, I'd love for any non-playoff team. I'd love to play any non-playoff team in the playoffs. There's a reason they're not in. Imagine Bryce Young on a good team. Yeah. Imagine Bryce Young at Georgia. Bryce Young at Georgia would have how many national titles? Meanwhile, he's going to leave Alabama with 0. None. How does Stetson Bennett have more national titles than Bryce Young and Tua combined as starting quarterbacks? That's sad, man. That's sad. Stetson Bennett's going to have more national. Stetson Bennett already has more national titles as a starting quarterback than Tua and Bryce Young combined as a starting quarterback. That's sad. That's real sad. 4th and 2, back to throw. Jordan Travis picks it up with his feet and then slides down. Needed 2, gained about 6 up to the 26. First down, Florida State. Who's your favorite Georgia defensive player of all time? Oh, God, I don't know. I'd have to really sit and think about that. Favorite defensive player of all time? Champ Bailey was good. Thomas Davis. Greg Blue. Richard Seymour. I liked Rennie Curran a lot. Leonard Floyd I liked a lot. I don't know. I'd really have to sit down and think about that. If Tennessee played LSU in a New Year's Six Bowl, who would win? Tennessee. Second and 10 for Florida State. Pistol formation. On the Florida 28. They're down 3. Back to throw again on a play action pass into the end zone. Dropped at the 1-yard line. It wasn't a great pass, but man, wide receiver had a chance to come down with it. Couldn't grab it. As an Ole Miss fan, I wish Lane would go to Auburn. Why? Who do you think you're going to get that's better than Lane Kiffin? LSU money line in the SEC championship. Yes, somebody already bet me that $1,000. $1,000. Jordan Travis throws to the same spot. Oh, wow. Nearly intercepted. Out of bounds. Wow, that was close. They're going to take another look at it. This was bobbled by a couple of different players and then intercepted along the sideline by Florida. The officials have ruled it out of bounds. Let's see. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. His right foot. Right foot. That's close. Bobble. Caught. Oh, it might be on the line. Boy, that's close. God, that's close. That might be an interception. That's close. If college football had trades, would you trade Stetson Bennett for Hendon Hooker? No. Dave Aranda would be better than Kiffin. I don't think he had control of that, says Jackpot. Yeah, they ruled it incomplete on the field. I don't know if there's going to be enough evidence to overturn that. It's probably going to stand as called, would be my guess. What you think the best looking field in college football is? I haven't studied the fields in college football. I can tell you the worst one is Boise State because it's blue, but I haven't studied the grass and the turf on all 130 fields in college football to tell you which field is the best. That's a weird question. Are you a landscaper or something? You must be a landscaper or something. I don't know. Who's the best looking coach in college football? I have no idea. What shows am I currently watching? 1899 on Netflix. Buckeye says, Hooker had an awesome season, hate the Vols or not. That's true. That is true. He did have a good year. What's up, son? Can a call be any closer than that? I don't know. Yes, a close one here. They got to look at it. It's very close. It's very close. In situations like this, a lot of times they just leave it alone. They'll say, they'll just say, well, whatever it was called on the field, we'll just let that stand. Is 1899 good? I'm only on episode 3. It's got potential to be good. I'll have to see kind of which way it veers from here. It's very strange. It's kind of Stephen King-ish. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's some supernatural type stuff. Yeah, I got HBO Max. You think if Brock was eligible for the NFL this year, he would go? Yes, I do. What are your takeaways from the U.S.-England game? U.S. played good. I wish they would have capitalized on some of those scoring opportunities, but I thought they played better than England for the majority of the game. And look, England's the 5th-ranked team in the world. The U.S. is not. The U.S. was supposed to lose that game by a couple of goals. So I think the U.S. played well. So they played 2 games. They got 2 draws. That means they got 2 points. They're going to need a win against Iran next Tuesday, I guess it is, in order to advance. If they beat Iran, they make it to the group of 16. If they don't, they're eliminated. It's that simple. And I think they can beat Iran. Uncle Lou near Augusta? I'm so near Augusta, I'm in it. Yeah, I live in Augusta. No, I did not watch Dune. Clemson or Carolina? I took Clemson in that one. Field goal attempt by Florida State is up and barely good. Tie game, 24 apiece with 8:53 to go in the third quarter. That's the first points of the third quarter. You're in LaGrange? Okay. Do you like Kirk Herbstreit? Yeah, I like Kirk Herbstreit. You ever been to Helen, Georgia? A bunch of times. Yes, a bunch of times. I'd like to go back. Look and see when you're here.
YouTube.
What?
Someone asked what my hoodie says.
Oh, yeah, it says LouTube in that.
YouTube. That's not me.
No, I said look and see when you're here.
When I'm here?
Yeah. Next. Not next weekend, but the weekend
Next
after?
weekend, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. There ain't no football that weekend.
Oh, so it'll be the 9th.
I mean, there might be, but it's bowl games.
Yeah, November 10th.
Yeah. We might can go to Helen.
Ooh, that would be awesome. I've never been to Helen.
You never been?
Never been to Helen.
Stop.
I swear to God. We've had this discussion before. Never been to Helen.
Lou, I can't remember if you're streaming tomorrow or not. If you'll be at the game. Hold on, let me read the bottom of the screen. Live tomorrow night. Southern Cal versus Notre Dame. Live. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I am going to the game. The game's at noon, though. Georgia game's at noon. Should be over by 3 or 3:30. I'll be back home by 6 or 6:30. And so I'm going to stream the primetime games tomorrow night. Lou, are you a golfer? No, my legs don't work. Buckeye says, is that your wife and do you have kids? No and yes. No and yes on that. First and 10 for the Gators now after that field goal. Wow, Anthony Richardson, I don't know what that was. How do you screw up a hitch pass that bad? Where there's a will, there's a way when it comes to Anthony Richardson and screwing things up. Have fun in Athens. Yes, sir, I plan to. I haven't been to a game since 2019, and she's never been to a game, so we'll have a good time. Kids with her? No. Jay says Anthony Richardson is doo-doo. I don't know if anybody's even going to argue with you. Nice shirt. Thank you, Florida Ton. Second and 10, Anthony Richardson throws complete. No, incomplete. Nearly intercepted. Nearly intercepted. Grindhouse Burgers, Lou, in Athens. Yeah, we're not going to do all that. I mean, with it being a 12 o'clock game, we're going to get up there about 7 or 8 in the morning, walk around for a little while, do the dog walk, and then head into the stadium. If whatever we eat will be in the stadium. And then when the game's over, we're going to head right back home so I can stream the primetime games. We were ranked number 1 for a week in November. That's right, Bo, man. Y'all were ranked number 1 for 1 week in November. Link in the description. Make sure you're picking up your shirt. It's the hottest holiday item this year. 3rd and 10. Anthony Richardson is going to get creamed and goes down for a loss. Sacked on the play. Got sandwiched by 2 or 3 different Florida State players. 4th down coming up for Florida, man. He's going to have to go ahead and kick it away. Yeah, link in the description of the video. This is the hottest holiday item on earth right now. Make sure you pick one up for you and your loved ones.
Makes a great stocking stuffer.
She said it makes a great stocking stuffer, which is true, which is very true. Link in the description of the video. On that, Lou, has Tennessee picked up any more of those Chick-fil-A bags of cash yet? They're avoiding that like the plague right now. Avoiding that like the plague right now. 4th and 11. Florida's going to have to kick it away. Here comes the punt. Fair catch called and made at about the 34-yard line. 1st and 10, Florida State right there. All tied up 24 apiece. 7:51 to go in the 3rd quarter in that. No disrespect, but what is your girlfriend's ethnicity? She's Korean. Who's your t-shirt provider? The link is in the description. I think it's Teespring. I think it's Teespring, though. Check mark next to his name means he's famous. Who are you? Who are you? Claudie. Let's see who that is. Claudie. That means they're famous if they have the check mark. What is this about? This isn't your ASMR channel, is it? Claudia, is this your AMSR channel I just found? What in the world? can't. No, tell me I'm wrong. What in the... Claudie. Is this your ASMR channel I just found, Claudie? Might be. Might be. Check mark next to their name means they have 100,000 subscribers or more. There's an ASMR channel with 129,000 subscribers called ASMR Claudie. Is that you, Claudie? Is that you, Claudie? Yep, game's back on. Thank God. Thank God. You have to join either my OnlyFans or my Feet Finder page if you want to see me do ASMR. I only do ASMR on my Feet Finders and my OnlyFans. 1st and 10, going deep. Uh-oh! Big play, criminal man, down to the 10-yard line. Wow, huge play for Florida State. Yeah, I'm good, Tim. You good? I'm good. Uncle Lou, did you Black Friday shop? No, I did not. I did not. I had the morning show to do this morning on the second channel. Then I live streamed the USA versus England World Cup match this afternoon at 2. And then this game starting around 7. So I've pretty much been standing in this room live streaming all day. Since about 8 o'clock this morning. 1st and 10, Florida State runs the ball and goes nowhere. In fact, lost a yard or two and a flag comes down. What's this going to be? This is a hole. This is going to back Florida State up into a hole here. They picked up the flag, no penalty. You should make a gimmick offense shirt. Yeah, well, I don't want to beat the dead horse, but that's not a bad idea, actually. Florida just hadn't showed me nothing. No playmakers. Yeah, well, that's actually mostly true statement there. It's a mostly true statement there. All tied up 24 apiece. 2nd and 10 for Florida State. On the Florida 13. Jordan Travis back to throw. Looking, scrambles out to his left. Tries to take off running, makes one man miss, but just gets back to the line of scrimmage before ducking out of bounds. 3rd and 10 coming up for Florida State. Best headache cure? Tylenol and a shower. Tylenol and a hot shower. And a big glass of water. Big glass of water, some Tylenol, and a hot shower. Let it beat on the back of your neck. 3rd and 11 for Florida State on the 13. Big play got him down here, but now can't do nothing. Let's see on 3rd down. Jordan Travis. But Florida brings a blitz. Jordan Travis running for his life, scrambling, takes off running, touchdown.
Wow.
Is that a touchdown if he slid feet first, though? Because aren't you down right where you start your slide? A quarterback shouldn't be able to slide feet first in the end zone because you're not allowed to hit a sliding quarterback. I don't know. That should be 1st and goal at the 1. Once he starts to duck down like he's going to slide, he should be down right there. Because if you hit the quarterback, they throw you out of the fucking game. Yeah, this should be reviewed. As soon as the quarterback makes any sliding motion, he should be down. I think he should be down at the half-yard line. Blitz says he ain't down. Boy needs to learn to dive head first. Who gets more tail, kickers, or referees? Kickers. He was over the line when he ducked under the hit. Yeah, but to me, he started his sliding motion right there. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, if that happens on, let's say this same play happens on the 50-yard line, they're going to call a penalty on this Florida player. That's what I'm saying. If that same play happens at the 50-yard line, they're going to call a penalty on that Florida player because as a defensive player, yeah, that's the right call. Because if that happens at the 50-yard line and the Florida player hits him, it's a penalty on the Florida player. So, what are you supposed to do? So, as soon as the quarterback starts to make any type of sliding motion, he's supposed to be down right there. So he should be down at the 1. I think that's the right call. You can't have all these rules to protect the quarterback, but then let him slide into the end zone and count it as a touchdown. You can't have that. He's got to be down at the 1. No, that's the right call. That's the right call. 1st and goal. Handoff. I think he's in. They're saying 2nd down. They're saying he didn't get in. 2nd and goal. Second and goal for Florida State. A shotgun this time. Damn, I don't think he got it again. Didn't get it again. 3rd and goal. Alarming. Yeah, I know Florida's got that fat fuck in there. There he is, that number 21. That guy can't move from here to there. But he's about 4.5 feet wide, though.
I said the same.
He is. Look at him.
He's huge.
He's this damn wide.
Uh-huh. He got some junk in that trunk, too.
3rd and goal. Jordan Travis under center. A pitch play. Touchdown corner of the end zone for Florida State. They're going to take a 6-point lead. 30-24. Extra point will make it a 7-point lead. 31-24. Hey, Lou, is Christmas your favorite holiday? Yeah, it is. Lou, if Mullins is our offensive coordinator, does AR-15 transfer to Bama? Oh, I doubt it. No. They already have AR-15 at Bama. His name is Jalen Milroe. His arrests need to be investigated and fined for what? AR-15 will go to Tennessee Tech. Damn. That's poverty. That's poverty if true. If true, it's poverty. I don't know. I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying if it's true, it's poverty. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's true or not. You said that. You said that. Also in 2. I had to. AR-15 is such a letdown of a player. Yeah, I just don't think he's very good. Let's be honest with you. I just don't think he's a very good quarterback. I think he's playing the wrong position. I don't even think he should be playing quarterback. Upset alert, BYU and Washington. I think Stanford and Washington State could win this. This is the only game I even have on right now. Florida returns it out to the 25. Lou, do you ever watch UFC? I don't watch UFC unless they're having a unless they're having a fight that is so big, everyone watches it. I'm that guy. I only watch it when it's so big, like everyone is watching it. I don't even remember the last one I watched. Anthony Richardson's going to take off running on 1st and 10. Picks up a couple of yards. It's going to be 2nd and about 8. Quarterback draw that time. I finally got that hammer. What's step 2? What were you trying to do? Figure out how to turn your TV on? Yeah, step 1 was go to the garage and get a hammer. Step 2, walk up to your TV and hit it with the hammer. Right in the center of it. Let me know if that works. Second and 8 for Florida. Anthony Richardson shotgun. Play action pass. Back to throw. Goes deep down the sideline. Receiver either fell down or was interfered with. No call on the play. I don't know if their feet got tangled up or what. By the time the cameraman whipped around, Pearsall was on the ground. I guess feet got tangled up. Let's take a look. Yeah, it did kind of look like he just tripped over his own feet there. Where can I get some last-second UJ tickets for tomorrow? Other than StubHub or somewhere like that, I really wouldn't know. StubHub probably has them. StubHub.com. 3rd and 8. Play is blown dead. Flag. Probably a false start. Oh, delay of game. Anthony Richardson can't even get the ball snapped on time. Anthony Richardson couldn't even get the ball snapped on time. Instead of 3rd and 8, it's going to be 3rd and 13 now. Relatives are Florida people. I hate them. Go Noles, says John Waffle. You hate your relatives, huh? Well, you're not the only one, I'm sure. What are my thoughts on John Hopeful going to the NFL? I don't really know why the NFL would want him. 3rd and 13. Anthony Richardson back to throw. Deep down the sideline. Has a step. Nice play by the safety to come over and knock it loose. Safety got there same time the ball did. Receiver not able to hang on to it. 4th and 13. Florida's going to have to kick it away. Will Muschamp's son, a walk-on QB, will be QB1 at UJ next year. Yeah. Jackson Muschamp. He's the next great walk-on quarterback at UGA. Yeah, you're welcome. Pellet, whatever. Your stream is better than DirecTV. Well, thank you. Florida State up to the 40. Should be a late hit. Yeah, there it is. They're going to get Florida with a unnecessary roughness late hit, and they better get those Florida State people off that sideline. There they go. There they go. Florida getting mad because they're getting their doo-doo pushed in. It's about to get worse. You can feel it. Florida State's about to pull away in this thing. You can feel it. You can feel it coming. Definitely a late hit. Definitely a late hit out of bounds. Sunbelt Billy is not Butch Jones. We're worse. At least Butch Jones beat UGA. That's true. Beat him twice. Beat him twice. Beat him 2 times in a row. Ball fans don't like to hear it, but Butch Jones is the best coach they've had in the last 15 years. As much as they laugh at Butch Jones is the best coach Tennessee's had in the last 15 years. They won 9 games 2 years in a row, didn't they? Beat Florida, beat Georgia twice. I wish there was a football team like the Globetrotters. There is. You tailgating before the game tomorrow, Lou? I'm just gonna walk around, and I don't have any specific plans or specific place to go. I'm just gonna walk around for a couple hours. We're gonna do the dog walk. You know, the tailgating on noon games isn't the greatest anyway, so we'll get up there about 8 in the morning, walk around for a couple hours. It's her first time going to a game, so we're gonna go watch the dog walk, and then probably heading to the stadium. Big play for Florida State down inside the 15. 1st and 10, FSU. They're up a touchdown. Jordan Travis, shotgun. Play action pass. Looks into the end zone. Throw it to no man's land. Another flag comes in. This is going to be pass interference on the Florida man. Pass interference on the Florida man. Lou, do you think Tech can keep it respectable tomorrow? No, I don't. I don't think it's going to be a close game. I don't know if Georgia will cover the spread. Spread's up to like 36 points now. I don't know if Georgia will cover the spread, but I think, Georgia will win, 42-10. 45-10 maybe, something like that. What kind of watch is that, Lou? This is a G-Shock. That's a G-Shock. If UJ loses to Iran, we're going to give them some freedom and take their oil.
Wow.
Touchdown, Florida State. Wow. Touchdown, Florida State. This one could be about to get away from Florida here if they can't do something offensively on this possession. Florida desperately needs some points on this possession here, I think. Lou, love the channel. We love you in Big Ten country. Go Blue. Hey, thanks, Matthew. Good luck tomorrow against Ohio State. I've been doing my best to get the Buckeyes riled up over the last few weeks. I did pick them to win the game, though, but you know anything about Blake Corum? If Blake Corum was 100%, I think Michigan would have a really good chance. But without Blake Corum at 100%, I'm just not sure Michigan's going to be able to do enough offensively to stay in the game, especially on the road in Columbus. Thoughts on Vandy's future? Same as the past. Harbaugh is keeping close to the vest. Rumors are he will be good to go. That's good news for Michigan. But will he be 100%? Don't know. Don't know. Only 2 of the Michigan players on the current roster have ever been to Ohio Stadium. Yeah, because they didn't play in 2020. I'd love to see Vandy beat Tennessee and become bowl eligible. That would be hilarious. If Tennessee beats Vanderbilt, that will be hilarious. Who you got, Michigan or Ohio State? I picked Ohio State because I can't be sure about Blake Corum, so I went with Ohio State. Are you going to the game, Ben? Have fun, man. I'm sure you will. Should be a good one. Sunbelt Billy always delivers when it counts. What? That's news to me. That is news to me. All right, David. See you next time, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. What section are you sitting in tomorrow? I'm in section 136.
come from?
The Sun Belt Conference. Louisiana.
Okay.
Louisiana.
I think I remember that now.
Anthony Richardson hands off on first down. Breaks the tackle. ETN up the sideline. There he goes. Across midfield. Shoved out of bounds. Great play by Florida there. 30, 35-yard, 40-yard gain. That was a big one there. 1st and 10, Florida in FSU territory. They desperately need points on this drive. Saline shut it down. Did he really?
Yeah, I think he was having technical difficulties.
He always has technical difficulties once Florida starts losing. Play action pass. Anthony Richardson goes deep down the sideline. Tipped and incomplete. Wow. Tipped and incomplete. TCU or USC for the 4th spot. What do you mean if they both went out? If they both went out, TCU would be 3rd. Southern Cal would be 4th. Who you think UJ worst quarterback is? What's his name? Only played the 1 year before Jacob Eason. He was pretty bad. We've had some bad ones. Joe Cox. We've had some bad ones. The announcer's acting like Richardson is the #1 pick. Yeah, I heard him just talking about, the NFL is really watching Anthony Richardson here to see how he responds to the pressure. You've watched Anthony Richardson play for 2 years. He's not any good. Oh, let me check, William. William P., yes, thank you. Go Dogs. Josh R. says, I hope you have a good time at the game tomorrow, and go Dogs. Thank you, Josh. Harry P. says, go Dogs and have fun at the game. Be safe. Thank you, sir. Mark G. says, for the Waffle House, so we're caught up now. Yeah, thank you guys for helping to support the show tonight with the Cash Apps and the Super Chats and the PayPals and all that. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. First and 10, no gain on the ground for Florida. ETN on the carry. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Third quarter winding down, 15 seconds to go. Let's see if they get another play off here. 2nd and 10, 10 seconds to go. They might just going to let this thing go. Yeah, they're just going to let this thing tick down. There goes the Mandalorian again.
I love that.
The Mandalorian. I need a Mandalorian costume. Stetson Bennett's mouthpiece. Thank you for the super chat. He says, ETN is Tank Bigsby 2.0. Will be one of the best running backs in the conference on one of the worst teams. Poor guy. Thank you, Stetson. Florida going to lose to all their rivals this year. Woo. Looks that way. Looks that way, doesn't it? Wouldn't it be so wholesome to see Cadillac get Auburn bowl eligible? Well, yeah, but I don't think they're beating Alabama. I haven't seen anything from Auburn this year makes me think they can beat Alabama. Lou, we coming out on top, says Go Noles 45. Yeah, looks like it. Let's see what Florida does here. Florida needs points here. This was a big drive for Florida, so to get down here where they're at now is a big deal because Florida State has scored a couple of touchdowns in a row. Look like they might be running away with this thing. Florida needs some points here to try to stay in the game. I don't think Kiffin is going to Auburn, says Bowman. Yeah, well, I think Kiffin is their first choice. If he says no, I think they try to get Hugh Freeze. Can dumbass Billy Napier figure out how to get back in the game? I don't know about that. Lou, who was better between Murray, Fromm, and Stetson? Murray. It's not even close. It's not even close. I want to know what Lou thinks, but I agree with you. Does somebody really know what he's doing? No. No. Albert the alligator just entered the transfer portal. Oh, my God. The mascots are quitting now? You're so much better during live streams and dog posts. They don't even talk to their chat or say thanks to any donation. Yeah, it's impossible for me to read every comment that comes through. I'd never be able to watch any of the game if I did that. But I make sure and read all the super chats and all that kind of stuff. And I read as much of the regular comments as I can, too. Like right now, it's a commercial break. But I can't read all the comments or I'd miss all the game. But I try to read as many as I can. Gunnar Stockton looks like Aaron Murray in high school. Worst coach in the SEC? Well, it was Brian Harsin, but he's been fired. After that, might be Jimbo Fisher. I know that sounds weird, but it might be Jimbo Fisher. I don't think Mike Leach is going to be at Mississippi State much longer. Another couple of years at the most. Too early to say anything about. I don't think Billy Napier is any good, but it's not fair really to judge him in that way in his first year. I don't think Billy Napier is going to work out, but you can't really judge him in his first year against those other guys that have been there for a while. Florida, quarterback keep, loses a yard or two. Anthony Richardson shoved out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and long for Florida now. Lambert. Grayson Lambert was pretty bad. Uncle Lou, where do you rank Stafford for Georgia QBs? Well, in terms of NFL success, he's probably the best ever. It depends how you're judging the quarterbacks. Just overall, like how quarterbacks did at UGA, I still think he's top 5. He never won the SEC or anything like that, but I still think he's one of the best 5 quarterbacks we've ever had, even judging by just solely what they did in college. But I mean, Fran Tarkenton would be on that list, from way back in the day. Charlie Trippie and them from back in the 40s. Frank Sinkwich, Charlie Trippie, Fran Tarkenton, Mike Bobo, Eric Zier, David Green, DJ Shockley, Matt Stafford, Aaron Murray. Imagine if Georgia had Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. They'd be unbeatable. If Georgia ever decides to let a legitimate QB play quarterback, I don't know how the other teams would have any chance at all. Buck Bellew. Mandalorian helmet would be a nice addition to your wall. Yes, it would. I need a Mandalorian helmet. Oh, thank you, Josh. I see it here. I took FSU in the 9.5 points, Uncle Lou, trying not to rip my hair out watching this game. Yeah, was that you? I got it written down. Are you Ray Bob? Or are you saying you bet that on your own? You bet that on your own, or you bet that on the morning show today? Ray Bob has Florida State minus 9.5 from the morning show today. Is that you? What do you got, a bunch of different names or something? Or are you just telling me you bet that game on your own? Thank you for the PayPal, though. I'm glad you gave us Justin Fields for free. Yeah, I bet you are. What a waste. What a waste that was for Georgia. Imagine you're Georgia and you insist on trotting Jake Fromm out onto the field over and over again instead of Justin Fields. What a disaster. Lou, want to bet Kansas State with me? Who do you want? Because I think Kansas State's going to win. Auburn should have hired Kirby in 2013. What a choke job. Justin Fields is overrated. Yeah, right. He only had like 5,000 yards and 50 touchdowns. Fucking idiot. Watching Tim Tebow infomercials gives me inspiration. I want to see Gunnar Stockton. Who starts next year? Right now, it looks like Carson Beck. I was thinking about that shit earlier. Prom has naked pictures of Kirby Smart. Stetson Bennett must too. Lou, will you stream USA versus Iran? Yeah, I'm going to try. It comes on Tuesday at 2. I'm trying to I don't think I have anything going on next Tuesday. I don't think I have anything going on next Tuesday that would prevent me from doing that. So, yeah, I will try to do that. I will try to do that. I had a good time streaming the USA-England game today. Lou, is Urban Meyer ever coaching again? Some desperate, dumbass team is probably going to hire him, yeah. If UJ repeats, can we keep Monken? I don't know. We gave him another huge raise. I think Monken should make as much as Kirby makes. When you look at what Georgia has to work with offensively with that quarterback and those wide receivers, it's a miracle. How is Georgia scoring 45 points with Stetson Bennett and Ladd McHonkey? You have any idea? Todd Monken is a genius. He should be making $7, $8, $9 million a year. It would be impossible to overpay Todd Monken. 3rd and 12 for Florida. ETN motions out of the backfield, so an empty set now for Florida. Richardson all by himself in the backfield. Florida State jumped off sides, free play. Free play for Florida. Chunk it up, Richardson. Now see, this is where Richardson blows it. You got to put the ball in the air. That's a free play. Anthony Richardson scrambles for a 1-yard gain, but you got to put the ball up in the air. That's a free play. Even if you throw an interception, it doesn't count. You got to put that ball up in the air. Hey, thanks, Devil Dog. I appreciate that. Appreciate you joining the Patreon page. The next Patreon stream will be championship weekend, so I'll put a poll up. I know the Pac-12 title game comes on Friday night, and then on Saturday you've got the other 4 conference championship games. So I'll stream one on Patreon and one on YouTube. It'll be up to the people on Patreon which one I do. I'm assuming they're going to pick the Georgia LSU game for Patreon, but I'll put a poll up next week. Whatever the Patreon people choose, I'll stream that championship game on Patreon, and then I'll choose another game to stream on YouTube. Yeah, Anthony Richardson should have put that ball in the air. It was free play. 3rd and 7 for Florida now after the penalty. Anthony Richardson, quarterback draw. Hit. Fighting forward. It's going to be close. I don't think he got it. It's going to be 4th and a yard. It was close. It's going to be 4th and a yard. And you know Sunbelt Billy's going for this down 2 scores. Lou, read my super chat. What do you think about Colin Cowherd saying how Bama can sneak into the playoffs? Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. Colin Cowherd doesn't know that much about college football. And I like Colin Cowherd, but he's an idiot when it comes to college football. He really should stick to the NFL and whatever else it is he's doing out on the West Coast. But Bama's not getting into the playoff. There's too many teams they're gonna finish ahead of Bama. So the loser of Michigan Ohio State is gonna finish ahead of Alabama. If TCU loses a game, they'll probably still be ahead of Bama. If Southern Cal loses to Notre Dame tomorrow, but then beats Oregon in the Pac-12 title game, Southern Cal will be ahead of Bama. And then you got Clemson that, of course, if they win tomorrow and the ACC title, they're going to be ahead of Bama. There's just too many teams, and that's not even counting Georgia and the winner of Michigan, Ohio State, and TCU. There's just going to be too many teams ahead of Bama. When Bama's sitting home on championship weekend, then everyone else is going to be, and everyone else is playing, those teams are going to jump Bama, or Bama will fall backwards. They're just not getting in. It's not going to happen. 4th and 1. What are they doing? They got a different quarterback in the game? What is this? They picked up the first down, but did Anthony Richardson get hurt and I missed it, or what? Why wasn't Anthony Richardson in the game on that play? Oh, his helmet came off. Okay, thank y'all. No, Josh Pate did not get arrested. I told you to quit typing that earlier. You don't listen. Or either that or you can't read. Or hell, it might be both. Colin Cowherd had Texas ranked number 4 in the preseason and Georgia like number 6. Well, there's no shame in getting preseason rankings wrong. That happens to everybody. That happens to everybody. Josh Pate's a college football commentator. Don't need no DBs going down. Josh Pate got a shiny head. I like Josh. I like checking about Josh Pate's betting advice. Oh, the Ramen Noodle Express, huh? Colin Cowherd also said that Bama would sneak into the playoffs yesterday. Yeah, you just said that. You just left the same super chat twice in a row. Yeah, I just spent 5 minutes talking about that. Bama's not getting in, and I listed all the reasons why. Never heard anyone say anything negative about Pate. Yeah, me either. Me either. Josh Pate looks like fit Charlie Brown. Cowherd is entertaining. Yeah, I like Cowherd. He just doesn't. He's not somebody I would go to for college football information. Pate looks like Johnny Sins. Lou, who's your NBA team? I don't have one. I don't watch the NBA. Does TCU sneak in? Sneak in? They're undefeated. Are y'all just starting to purposely troll now because it's getting late? Does TCU sneak in? Yeah, don't tell anybody, though. Don't tell anybody. They're ranked fourth and they're undefeated, but no one knows that. Whatever you do, don't let the cat out of the bag about TCU being undefeated and ranked fourth. Don't let that cat out of the bag. Sneak in. What do you think of McAfee? I like him on game day. I don't listen to his... does he have a podcast or a YouTube channel? I'm not sure which it is, but I've never listened to that. So I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that, but I do like him on game day. I do like him on college game day. David Sullivan, thank you for the super chat, sir. I appreciate that. Malcolm Hillsman, thank you for the super chat. Do you think Josh Heupel can take Tennessee to a title at all? No, I don't. Flag down. Might have lost a yard on the play, but let's see what the flag is. Tennessee's offense is way too gimmicky. Teams will figure it out. Some already have. Offsides on the defense, half the distance to the goal line. Their offense is too gimmicky, and he doesn't appear to care at all about defense. So, no, he's not going to win a title. Lou, will Dabo go to Bama when Saban retires? No. Lou, why do Tennessee fans think they could compete with UGA recruiting-wise? I don't know. That's ridiculous, though. That might be dumber than them thinking they could beat Georgia in a football game. Thinking they can out-recruit them might be even dumber. Tennessee fans love to forget that they lost to Purdue. Yeah, less than a year ago, too, and also. First and goal, no gain. Your girl looks more comfortable on that couch than you. Well, it's not a couch, but I guarantee you she's more comfortable than I am. I'm standing up for about the 9th hour. I've been standing up for about 9 hours today. I guarantee you she's more comfortable. Florida is using Georgia's goal line plan. Yeah. Fail at any cost. Anthony Richardson throws, dropped right at the goal line. It's going to be 3rd and goal. What is Heupel's ceiling at Tennessee? What is he this year? 10-2 and 2nd in the East? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Does the chart Nick Saban, Alabama sneak in? No. Everybody send Lou a Hondo. Who's Hondo? Don't send him over here. I don't even know who that is. Hondo. You don't need a defense to have a coaching job in the Big Ten. That's fake news. Touchdown Florida, but there's another flag down. You definitely need defense in the Big Ten. Why do you think Michigan won the Big Ten last year and Ohio State didn't? Defense. Alabama could sneak in. No, they couldn't. My fault. Didn't mean to butcher your fine piece of upholstery. Can't fault the working man. Happy late Thanksgiving to you and the old lady. That's okay. LV. Oh, for the monkey fund.
Oh,
Mom, somebody sent you some treat money. Somebody sent you some treat money, Mom. Yeah, we'll put it in your stocking. We'll tell you that it's from Santa and that. We'll tell you it's from Santa and that. Another, oh God, that's obvious pass interference there. Incomplete pass, but obvious pass interference. Another penalty flag, and now it's going to be first and goal all over again for Florida from the 1 yard line. That cat's probably, let's see, 6. Well, 14, 15. That's probably 7. 6 or 7. What did you think when Pitt whomped Georgia back in the day? I was 4 years old. I didn't think anything at all. That was, I mean, what was that? The early 80s? I was 4 years old. What did you think when you were 4? Probably the same thing you think now. Not much. Yep. Thank you for the super chat. Auburn recruiting will eventually be top 6 to 10 under someone like Kiffin. Number 1 is a crybaby for Florida when he doesn't get calls, says Nick Koenig. Is that Ricky Pearsall, the wide receiver, transfer from Arizona State? Chris says just give it to ETN. Yeah, I don't really know why it's taken Florida 19 plays to score from the 1 yard line. Waffle says Alabama's destined for the playoffs if LSU wins the SEC and UGA loses to Georgia Tech. Yeah, that's the dumbest comment of the stream. Thank you for the $5, but I think reading that gave me cancer. I remember pooping my pants at my grandma's house when I was 4, says I'm Haymaker. Well, yeah, but that's because you're 5 now. So that was only last year. Lewis, Florida showed you anything? Yeah, they've showed me about 9 plays from the 1 yard line so far. First and goal again. From the 2 now. Shotgun. Johnson's the running back. They're going to hand him the ball. And guess what? He didn't get in. Second and goal from the 1. Celine stream about to be up again. No more problem. Oh, man, I sure am glad you let us know about that, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to sleep tonight if I wouldn't have known the status of Celine Driver's live stream. Thank you for that. I barked at Tennessee fan when I was 4. Did you see our brand new $100 million football-only facility? At Auburn? No, I didn't. I think they finally scored that time. Well, it seems like it took them 10 minutes to score from the 1 yard line. What's worse, Tennessee's defense or Florida's offense? Tennessee's defense. Because we saw Tennessee and Florida play, and you know what happened? Anthony Richardson put up 500 yards on them. You know how bad you have to be to make Anthony Richardson look good? They're going to review this? Oh, God. Chris, thank you for the super chat. If Florida is in the game, Celine will be streaming. Oh, that's what you mean. I got you. Because Florida scored, now he's going to start his stream back up. Poor Celine Driver, man. He can't catch a break. His gators are terrible. And his gators are terrible. I don't know if he made it or not. It's close. It was called a touchdown on the field, though, so unless there's something that shows he clearly didn't get in, it's going to be hard to overturn it. I don't know. It doesn't look like he got in, but I would assume they're just going to let the play on the field stand. Or the call on the field stand, and it's going to be a touchdown, would be my guess. Yeah, they're going to let it stand. Touchdown. So an extra point's going to make it a 7-point game. Florida needed points on that drive bad. Florida really needed points on that drive bad. Do you think LSU would have to lose this weekend to Texas A&M for Tennessee to get in the Sugar Bowl? I feel like Tennessee should get in. Even if LSU wins this weekend and then loses to Georgia, I feel like Tennessee should get the Sugar Bowl over LSU. I don't know if that's what will happen, but Tennessee will be 10-2. LSU will be 10-3. But Tennessee will have a 30-point win over them. I feel like Tennessee should get the Sugar Bowl over LSU, even if whether they if they beat Texas A&M, yeah. If UJ loses to Tech, then it is a tiebreaker with LSU. That means Alabama. No. Jesus. No. Dude, what is wrong with people? Alabama's going to be 10-2, no division title. Their best win is going to be against an 8-4 Ole Miss team. They're not getting in. They almost lost to Texas A&M. They beat Texas A&M by one play. They're not getting in. I don't understand what is wrong with people. You guys are twisting your brains into unrecognizable knots, trying to figure out some kind of preposterous scenario where Bama can get in. Bama's not getting in, dummy. It's just not happening. If UJ loses to Tech, Georgia's a 36-point favorite. Did you start watching football yesterday? I mean, the first sentence, if UJ loses to Tech, well, that's not happening. So anything else you say after that is irrelevant. But let's read it anyway because I feel like laughing. Then it's a tiebreaker with LSU. I don't even know what that means. That means Alabama will get in if LSU wins the SEC. So Georgia's going to have to lose to Georgia Tech as a 36-point favorite, then turn around the very next week and lose to LSU as a 20-point favorite. Now, what else? What other genius do you have of us after that? And then he ends it by saying, I did the math. Sir, you couldn't do elementary math with a calculator and 2.5 hours of free time. What are you talking about? First of all, even if all of that happens, Alabama's still not getting in. If Georgia loses to Tech and LSU, Georgia's out, LSU is in. You know who else is in? Ohio State, TCU, Southern Cal, the loser of Ohio State, Michigan, and Clemson. All of those teams would be ranked ahead of Alabama. Every one of them. Every one of them. I don't understand. Who Velcros your shoes for you in the morning? I did the math. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I'm not reading any more of your super chats, so stop sending them. The weather has better chance of making the playoffs than Bama. I've got a better chance of making the playoffs than Bama. Thank you, Ohio State, man. Lemuel Lucky says, or thank you for the super chat, Lemuel. Purple Cajun says, hey, Lou, can't wait to face a QB other than Jake Fromm in the SEC Championship. FSU Stadium noise, what? FSU Stadium noise is a gimmick, just like their mascot? Stadium noise is a gimmick? I don't know about that. Their mascot's a gimmick, yeah. You're right about that. No gain on 1st and 10 for Florida State. Then the Seminole tribe is a gimmick. Oh. Well, the mascot doesn't have any. The mascot isn't a Seminole Indian. The mascot is a white frat kid at Florida State. It's not an Indian. Lou is at his best when dealing with math geniuses. What does math have to? Math doesn't even have anything to do with it. It's a room full of human beings voting. It's got nothing to do with math. Alabama has a good chance to get in as Clemson done FR. No. I don't. The last half of that is broken English, but the first half of it is wrong. People who think Bama's out haven't been watching long enough. Haven't been watching long enough? I've been watching long enough to know that a 10-2 team has never gotten in. Been watching long enough to know that. A 2-loss team that won their conference has never even gotten in. Now you think a 2-loss Bama that didn't even win their division is getting in? I don't understand how y'all can be big enough college football fans to be watching me watch a game, but not understand that Alabama's not getting into the playoffs no matter what happens. I mean, you really have to be, you almost have to be intentionally stupid. The loser of Ohio State, Michigan is going to be ranked higher than Alabama. If TCU wins, they're going to be ranked higher. Southern Cal, higher. Clemson, higher. Georgia, higher. Boy, y'all are dumb. What do you mean? 2-loss Georgia team almost got in a couple of years ago. Key word there, dummy. Almost. And Bama will almost get in this year. They'll be 5th, 6th, or 7th. What the fuck is wrong with you? Almost. You almost typed out a coherent sentence, but you didn't. TCU about to get blowed out. By who? Iowa State. They're the worst team in the Big 12. You people haven't watched the game all year. I messed up on the first one, but this Pitt guy is really spending money to be irrelevant. As a Gump, I look forward to the Citrus Bowl. Alabama could make a New Year's Six Bowl, maybe the Orange Bowl, maybe the Cotton Bowl. If they don't make the Orange or the Cotton, then yeah, it'll be the Citrus Bowl. Which is, where did Alabama go in 2019 when they finished the regular season 10-2? Which is what they're going to do this year. Alabama's going to finish the regular season 10-2. Where did Alabama play in the postseason in 2019 when they were 10-2? The Citrus Bowl, not the playoffs, not even a New Year's Six game. Iowa State is pretty good. Yeah, right. Right. This is going to be a long 8.5 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm calling it a night.
This is going to be a long 8.5 minutes here.
I'm going to leave you to your devices. I'm kind of fired up now.
And I got to go to bed as soon as this stream is over. And they're getting me all worked
I
up
know.
where I won't even be able to close my eyes.
I'm going to be reeling.
Dummies. Nincompoops. Nincompoops. What they are. Fucking nincompoops. Nincompoop ass. Dummies. You're trying to get me fucking riled up. Yeah, you tell him, quackhead. Thank you, LB. Look, can we get back to this game? I got you, Ryan. Thank you. 3rd and 5. Florida's got the ball in FSU territory at the 45. Big 3rd down play. Handoff right up the gut. Uh-oh, there he goes. 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Travis Etienne. Untouched right up the middle. 45-yard touchdown run's going to tie it up. Big play by Florida. The Big Ten doesn't have to play 9. They choose to. They don't have to. They choose to. Just like the ACC. The ACC plays 8. SEC plays 8. You don't have to play 9. You choose to play 9. And then you cry about it. Big Ten is the best conference. In lacrosse, they are. They're the best lacrosse conference, and it's not even close. Thank you, Kirby's belt. Florida kicks off. Kicked it out of bounds, though. What a dummy. He's going to give Florida State the ball on the 35, I believe. Yeah, that's the Clemson running back's younger brother. Trevor and Travis. I wish the SEC would do away with FCS late season games. I wish Michigan would play at least one Power 5 non-conference game, but they don't. Damn, Florida playing defense now. 2nd and 2, they're going to lose 5 yards. They're going to be 3rd and long for Florida State now. 3rd and long coming up for Florida State. Get ready to open up Uncle Lou's TV repair shop Monday morning, Lou. Go Jackets. Yeah, you're going to be disappointed again. Georgia Tech has beat Georgia 3 times this century. Tomorrow won't be the 4th time. Going deep. What a catch. Wow. What a catch. Third and 7, they gain 20. What a catch along the sideline. Watch this. Goes way up and makes that catch. Hangs on to it, too. Wow. Jackpot, thank you for the super chat. Will you please answer this guy's question? If this ETN is the Clemson guy's brother, he's asked it 4 times, and I've answered it 3 times. Yes, it is. Younger brother. 1st and 10. Play action pass, Jordan Travis. Takes off running. Boy, he's fast when he takes off, ain't he? Slides for a gain of about 6. Ryan Smith says FSU is a 6-5 team in the SEC. ACC, they are 8-3. Ryan, I guess you know this, but they beat LSU. So you probably picked a bad example there. I mean, I agree that the SEC is better than the ACC, but you picked a bad example there whenever Florida State beat LSU. Jordan Travis keeps it again, slips, stays on his feet. God, look at him. Boy, when he gets going, he really has some speed. All the way down to the 10-yard line. Yeah, Nick Saban don't even know where he is half the time anymore. It's sad to see. Was his knee down? They're gonna review it. Favorite Starburst? Red. Red. I order 3-pound bags of the red ones off of Amazon. I order 3-pound bags of just the red off of Amazon. Is Robbie Ashford the worst QB you've ever seen? Ever? Probably not ever. I mean, he's pretty bad. Again, it's an example of a guy that's playing the wrong position. He's not a quarterback. They're trying to make him play quarterback. He's not a quarterback, like Anthony Richardson. Jordan Travis had transferred to UGA since Kirby finally likes mobile QBs. You got to be out of your mind to transfer to Georgia as a QB. You got to be absolutely out of your mind. Who's worse, Jarrett Garantano or Grayson Lambert? Probably Grayson Lambert, honestly. Bad example only because they are tied with SEC East number 5. I don't know what that means. I thought Florida would lose by at least 2 touchdowns. I'm actually impressed. Yeah, me too. Me too. I thought Florida State would win going away. When Florida State scored those touchdowns on back-to-back drives, if Florida hadn't then got the ball and went down and scored, it could have got ugly. It could have got ugly, but Florida went down and scored, kept them in the game, then scored again to tie it up. Impressed by Sunbelt Billy? No, he's had a terrible year. Georgia put Bear Bryant into retirement. They'll do the same to Saban. Yeah, Georgia killed Bear Bryant. For real. Georgia killed Bear Bryant. Georgia is actually helping their competition by being bad on offense. You think Georgia's bad on offense? They're top 5 in total yards per game, top 5 or 6 in scoring. That's bad. Uncle Lou, who gives TCU a better game, Texas or K-State? K-State with Adrian Martinez, but it doesn't look like he's going to play, so probably Texas would give him a better game. Touchdown, Florida State. Wow. What a game, man. What a game. What a game. 4:06 to go. Florida State scores to take the lead. An extra point is going to make it 45-38, a 7-point game. What a game. What a damn game. Late night Florida game. Love it, Lou. Hey, thanks, LV. Hey, Sean, what's up, buddy? He says, great show, Lou, and thank you for giving Southern Cal the kiss of death. Go Irish. What does that say? Trojans will break. I think that's going to be a good game, too. I think that's going to be a good game, too, tomorrow night, Southern Cal and Notre Dame. I'll be streaming that game tomorrow. Maybe we'll get another good one like this. Maybe we'll get another good one like this. Why is Florida's defense so bad, Lou? That's well, talent is one big reason why they don't have any. Kentucky or Louisville? I'll take Kentucky. What is the greatest college football game? Well, for me as a Georgia fan, it was the 2017 Rose Bowl. That was an amazing game. It's definitely the best Rose Bowl ever. And they've been playing that game for 100 years. Kickoff goes into the end zone for a touchback. Top 3 underrated SEC stadiums. I haven't been to enough. I haven't been to enough stadiums to be able to give an opinion on that. The only two SEC stadiums I've ever been to is Sanford Stadium in Athens, Williams-Bryson, Columbia. And then I've been to Jacksonville for the Georgia-Florida game, but that's not a college stadium. But I haven't been to enough stadiums to tell you which ones are underrated. Do you think LSU goes to the Natty if we beat UGA? Well, it would depend who you played in the first round of the playoffs. Penn State 2016 Rose Bowl was great too. Yep. 1st and 10. Gators down 7. Pistol formation. Play action pass. Anthony Richardson rolls to his right. Hits Pearsall out in the flat. Up the sideline. Across the 40. Steps out of bounds at the 44. But there is a flag down. So we got to check the flag here. Check the flag. Oh, blocking the back. Wow, that's a big penalty. Because that was a big play for Florida. Negates a big play for Florida. Here it comes right here. Yeah, probably didn't even need to do that. It's going to make it 1st and 11 because of where the penalty occurred. First and 11, Florida on their own 24. Pistol again. Going to hand it off this time. Dancing around in the hole. Falls forward for a couple of yards. 3 or 4 yards maybe. It's going to be 2nd and about 8, I guess. 2nd and 7, 2nd or 8. 2nd and 8. Yeah, 2nd and 8. Second and 8, nothing doing. Nothing. Going to be 3rd and long for Florida. Under 3 minutes to go. Third and 8. Probably going to have to go for it because Florida's only got remember Florida blew those timeouts? Florida's only got 1 timeout left. So if they kick it back to Florida State, they can't stop the clock but 1 time. So 3rd and 8, but they're going to have to go for it even if they don't pick it up here. Anthony Richardson back to throw, blown dead. Is this going to be a false start or delay a game? Florida State actually called a timeout right before the ball was snapped. Timeout, Florida State. Carolina plays Bama next year. I'm not sure. Florida can actually beat FSU. LSU couldn't beat them. LSU just didn't have what it takes to beat Florida State, you know. Is what it is. 3rd and 8. Florida on their 27. 2:16 to go in the game. They're down a touchdown. Anthony Richardson back to throw. 4-man rush for Florida State. Richardson sits in the pocket. Now he takes off. 1st down and then some, but another flag. Gets it to midfield, but there's another flag, and man, it feels like this is going to be holding or something, doesn't it? Yep. Holding on Florida. You kind of knew when Richardson was dancing around in the pocket like that, it was going to break down, and sure enough, Florida gets called for the holding there. That's going to bring that back. It's going to make it third and really long now. Third and really long. What are you talking about? LSU didn't play Oregon? Yeah, you played a team way worse than Oregon. Oregon's a top 10 team. You definitely didn't play them in week 1. You'd have lost even worse. 3rd and 18. Richardson back to throw. Over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Pearsall. Boy, they cry for a flag on every play. They spend half their energy crying about flags that aren't thrown. Fourth and 18 coming up here. They're going to have to go for it. Honestly, they should have tried to pick up 8 or 9 yards on that play and made this 4th down more manageable. Instead of going for it all on 3rd down like that, they should have tried to pick up half of it on 3rd down. Another dumb play by Sunbelt Billy. Another dumb play call. Now they got to get 18 on 4th down or it's over. Anthony Richardson throws incomplete. Uh-oh, flag. Are they really going to call it out on Florida State? Wow. 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 I got to see a replay on that. Creepy says not another Hail Mary to win the game. Did that happen to them did that happen in this game last year? I don't remember that. Was this a penalty? That is pass interference. Wrapped his arm around him. Florida into Florida State territory now. First and 10 for Florida on the Florida State 47. Anthony Richardson in a shotgun. Back to throw. Caught and out of bounds at the 41. It's going to be 2nd and about 4 now for Florida. Refs getting paid good money today, says Tiger Corndog. What a game. 2nd and 4 on the 41. Minute 20 to go. They need a touchdown and an extra point to tie. Florida State brings the house. Anthony Richardson gets rid of it, but incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 4 now. The rest must have picked Florida. Lou, are you going to miss SEC on CBS? I don't care what channel games come on. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me what channel a game is on. I don't watch channels, I watch games. I've never turned it to any channel just because it's that channel. I've only ever turned it to a channel because I wanted to watch something that was on that channel. First down for Anthony Richardson on the scramble and then runs out of bounds with 1:09 to go right around the 35-yard line. Richardson is 8 of 22. Wow. Are you serious? Yeah, well, he's 8 of 23. Jesus. 8 of 23. Boy, he's terrible. And the announcers won't shut up about the NFL. Jesus Christ. Another first down for Florida there. 1:04 to go. They need a touchdown and an extra point to tie. A 2-point conversion would win it if they decide that's what they want to do. Anthony Richardson's due for a disaster play any minute now, isn't he? Ball on the 24, 1st and 10. Quarterback draw. They got him that time. He did fall forward for a couple of yards, but they kept him from getting loose. It's going to be 2nd and about 7. Florida just took their last timeout, I think. Yeah. With a minute to go, Florida takes its last timeout. Richardson would be a stud tight end. Did you watch the Tar Heel game? Watch the end of it. Watch the 4th quarter. No way the announcer said Richardson had a phenomenal football game. Yeah. What is he, 9 of 24 now? He's 9 of 24. Yeah, you were right, Jackpot. You were right. He'd love to have those timeouts now, wouldn't he? He'd love to have those timeouts now. 1 minute to go, no timeouts left, 2nd and 7. So you pretty much got to get a first down, an incomplete pass, or go out of bounds on every play from now on. Any play you don't do that is going to waste 10 or 15 seconds at least. Richardson throws complete. No, dropped. Hit the receiver, but he got sandwiched by 2 Florida State defenders and couldn't hang on. 3rd and 7. Clock stops with 52 seconds to go. Would have been 1st and goal, Florida on the 5. Boy, got sandwiched. Would have been 1st and goal at about the 4 or 5 yard line. Instead, 3rd and 7. Clock does stop with the incomplete pass. 52 seconds to go. Florida State 45, Florida 38. Touchdown and an extra point would tie it up. Touchdown and extra point would tie it up. 2-point conversion would win it. Back to throw. Flags down. Anthony Richardson throws into the end zone. Nobody's home. Flag down. Let's see what this is. False start on Florida. That's going to back them up. False start on Florida is going to back them up. At this rate, Billy Boy's old team could beat him. Can Sunbelt Billy do it? If Sunbelt Billy ever somehow win the SEC East, can we remove the Sunbelt tag from his name? Yeah, why not? Why not? 3rd and 12, 52 seconds to go. 4 down territory, of course, because they need a touchdown and an extra point to tie it up. 3rd and 12, back to throw. Good protection. Throws deep. Way over the head of the wide receiver. Sailed it out of bounds. 4th and 12. Sailed it a mile over the head of the, looked like the tight end. 4th and 12. Here we go. 4th and 12. Here we go. Anthony Richardson is now 9 of 26. Completing just over 30% of his passes. 4th and 12. 4 wide. Anthony Richardson in a shotgun. Got a running back there with him. One of the receivers comes in motion back behind the formation. Anthony Richardson back to throw under pressure immediately. Throws, nobody home. Blown blocking or something by Florida on that play. Anthony Richardson had somebody in his face the minute the ball was snapped. That's really not Richardson's fault. He didn't have a chance there. He had to get rid of it, and there was just nobody home. That's going to do it. Florida State brings a blitz off the corner. No one picks it up. And Anthony Richardson just had nowhere to go. Closes his eyes, throws it blindly up in the air. Yeah, should have been a face mask. Florida State's going to take a knee, and that's going to be it. That's it. Sunbelt Billy. Oh, you better slow. You're losing down. Sunbelt Billy now, baby. And you better slow that losing down. You've been losing all over town. All right, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. I had a good time. Again, I'll be at the Georgia game tomorrow, so I'm going to do my best to get home in time tomorrow night to stream the primetime games. But I had a good time hanging out with y'all watching the games today. I hope y'all did too. Enjoy what's left of your Thanksgiving weekend. Enjoy the great college football on deck tomorrow. And I will talk to y'all soon. Have a good morning.